Hello, Chan. Hi, Jokes. Hi, Myth. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Scotsman. Hi, Zilla. How's everyone doing? Hi, Boulder. Hi, Myth. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Can. Hi, Gimbo. Hi, Blue. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Hi, Biggie. How's everyone doing? You having a nice Thursday so far? I hope that life's treating you well. I I haven't done too much since yesterday. Well, I've done a little bit. I worked on a bunch of YouTube stuff, and then I also worked on some art stuff. I did way too much work, honestly. Cypher, thank you so much for the tier. Heckin' 3 and the 21 months. Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts and gigachads in chat? Thank you. Maladel, hello. Work kicked my ass today, so I'll be mostly in the shadows. Good to see you streaming. Good to see you too. I hope you can feel better as it goes on. Hi, Jimmy. About to drop 1K for car maintenance. Oh no, rest in peace. I'm sorry. Doing good. Been hunting for honeycomb in Minecraft. Nice. So, it is amazing how much more free time I have and how weird it feels to have that free time. Cause when I was doing the subathon, when I was starting at 1 for quite a while, and then I eventually moved to like 2 in the afternoon. But now that I'm back to my normal 3 o'clock time, like I got up, did some cleaning, made my lunch, worked for a couple hours, and then I looked at the clock and I was like, I still have an hour before stream. I guess I'll play around a league or two. Like, okay. It feels so weird to have the extra time. Hi, Zeno. You do have a healing presence, so aw. Gotta wax my copper boy before he dies. Good luck. Hi, Orbital. How's it going? And thank you so much for all the timestamps. Because I want to get a highlight video done of my Silent Hill playthrough. So, oh my god, did those help me? Because I didn't have to do it all myself. And that means I can actually afford the editor I'm using, because oh boy, does the cost go up if you don't have timestamps. Thank you so much. It helps so much. Like, oh my god. Hi, Hydra. Hi, Bunny. Yes, Giga Chat Orbital. Yeah, I really wanted a Silent Hill highlight video because I've been loving this game so much. Like, I don't know what it is about this game. Well, there's many things about this game. But I don't know, it just feels special to me. Should my clips have timestamps? Oh no, clips are fine because I can just click on the clip and then hit watch full video. So if I need a timestamp that Orbital doesn't have because it's for a clip I like, I can literally just go whoop and go back. Glad the timing worked out for me jumping ahead from old stuff. It really did. Claus worried I goofed something. Yeah. You're all good. Yeah, they're more handy for if I'm like, oh, I remember a specific moment and I'm not seeing it in the clips channel. I think it was around and then I'm like, haha, it's there. Or if I get a longer video done and then I just copy paste the timestamps, throw it at the editor, and don't have to pay them an extra like $20 an hour of VOD, you know? Makes it a lot more affordable. Yep. Yeah, you're good, Biggie. You help a lot too. It's really nice having all the clips to go through. I'm just okay, so I've been in call with Angel and chat. If you think I overwork myself, I have nothing on Angel. Oh my god. Does that girl work? And one of the things is though, when I hop into a server when she's in a voice call working, it really makes me want to work too because I'm like, oh, she's doing this and that, and oh, I guess I could be productive too. So I ended up working on a lot of YouTube stuff, figuring out some. I'm just doing some restructuring, figuring things out. Serious. I swear to God, if that woman works during her Japan trip, right? I know she's planning on working like a little bit here and there, but I think for the most part, she mainly wants to enjoy her Japan trip. Like she wants to get all her work done before she goes, get everything set up so it can just be scheduled, and then not really have much to do over there. Like she's gone for a whole month, so I think she's probably she knows she's going to do a bit of work, but I really hope that she mostly takes it easy cuz she deserves a really good break. Yeah, plans on streaming quite a bit still, not editing or making videos. Yeah, I think any video editing she wants done well ahead of time. Angel is insane, affectionate, exactly. She's still alive. I know she's not sane anymore, but still, right? Everyone that works with Angel says she works too hard, makes her character even more ironic. Yeah, no, when it's as much as I'm like, girl, you should take a break. She does take some time to herself, and also hanging out with her makes me work harder too. So it's really nice because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna work on this, I'm gonna work on that, I'm gonna get these other things done. What if I try to vamp up the YouTube a little bit? Um, so it's really nice being in work calls with people. Booped you a thing I need to confirm. Du-du-du. All right. Thank you. Oh, that's exciting. I'm excited. Cause yeah, like tomorrow, I have like a little schedule written out for tomorrow, and I have shorts that I'm recording. Angel, I feel bad because I'm slightly adding to her workload. She's writing me a couple short scripts. She's like, it's no issue. Like, don't worry about it because they're literally like 3 line, bam, bam, bam scripted shorts. Um, so I'm gonna be recording those. I'm gonna record a new ASMR script. Try to work on a little bit more ASMR stuff. Essentially, tomorrow and Saturday are gonna be like YouTube work days this week. Currently, no relaxation planned, which might be a problem, but who knows? Also, I was looking back on some of my clips from the Silent Hill streams, and I'm like, am I okay? I was sending some of them to like Angel, and Angel was even like, girl, what the fuck were you on? Because I think one of them, there was like the boy smell thing where I went full crazy boy smell, and then I was like, I want to smell him, then wear him like a like wear, like, I don't know, get it is longer than getting him. Like, I don't know. There was things about wearing people as skin suits, and I was like, I don't remember saying any of this. What? Like sometimes I get the clips back and I'm just like, who am I? What is this? Silent Hill has a special energy, right? Because like looking through the video, there's a lot of times when I'm like, oh God, I was way too quiet for too long there because I was just like going through some things, da da da. Let's hunt. And I'm like, ah shit, I should get my energy back up. And it was between that my energy goes between, oh no, I don't have enough energy and I'm gonna wear people like skin suits. Or like do Fox like the whole four piss thing from yesterday. I'm dying. I'm dying, chat. Hi Blue. I hope you're doing well. Let's turn into DM for a bit and it's fine. Oh, is that because she'll take people's faces? Hi, Cyber. Capped it for what? Oopsie. Let it go, let it go. Yeah. I feel like my only two modes are like kind of calm, things are going well, and then just, girl, what the fuck are you on? Shadow Wolf Pack Leader, hello. Hi, Rob. No nibbles. Guillotine. No nibble, only guillotine. Chop chop. Better than them, better than them. But yeah, I don't know with Silent Hill F if I want to do all. I kind of want to try to do all four endings myself, but that might be a mistake because that might take a long ass time. So, my current plan is I know that two of the endings depend on whether or not two of them you need to get the Sacred Sword for. One of them you purify the Sacred Sword, and one of them you don't. Clavicavile, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Hi, Gemmas. So my current plan is to create a separate save file when I have the sword, and hopefully before the purification decision. So that way I can do one ending, just go back to that point, and then do the other branch. The final ending, I think, requires you to start from scratch after you have two save files. So that one I'm thinking I might actually do off stream until I get to the new stuff and then I'll stream it. So we can see the true ending as well. I just want to play them all myself and I'm like, uh-oh. That doesn't bode well with as much repeating content. Oopsie. But yeah, I am in love with this game. The themes, the juicy, juicy symbolism, the questioning like what's real, what's not, what's divine, what's human, what's drugs, what's like apparently genuine fox spirits. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Kotoyuki like just straight up actually got possessed by a fox god who decided to better himself so that he could marry Hinako, I'm just like, yeah, okay. All right, so he is actually a fox spirit. Okay. All right, I can get behind this. Let's go. Fox wife, monster hubby. Wait, that was real? Yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure that based on the documents and everything, our fox husband like he's actually possessed by a fox spirit. So there is actual, like, it isn't all just drugs and symbolism. Like, there's actual mysticism going on here. Fox wife? True. I would princess carry him. Hi, Gimbo. Because, yeah, if you go into the doctor's house, he's like, yeah, Kotoyuki got, like, bitten by a fox. And Hinako saved both the boy and I think the fox because the adults wanted to beat the fox to death for biting him. And I think she saved him, and that's why he's like, you saved me. And then it's like, Kotoyuki kind of became a completely different child, like personality rewritten, was suddenly like, I'm going to do, you called him Foxwife for a moment. Let's be so real, he is my wife. Fox gods are like vampires that, no, because I don't think a vampire possesses someone else. They just turn you into a vampire. Where it sounds like the fox actually possessed him. And then is just like, all right, time to marry Hinako, which makes me wonder, like, when we get married, is she just going to be like a lord's wife, or is there also going to be like actual mysticism things, or is that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm really curious at the overlap of like reality versus the spiritual world. Ah, it's just so juicy. A drunk dragon with lots of kobolds and alcohol. Oh, I should probably stop drowning Fabian. Chat, do you think he's still okay by now? He's probably okay, right? He's probably fine, right? He looks fine, right? Probably really drunk. Yeah, I think he's had enough to drink. From what I know about Silent Hill, the answer can be whatever you want. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of things that don't have a concrete answer. His face is still blue after pulling him out. It's just the drink. Probably adapted to the drink. Now he can't live without it. Uh-oh. Cook Fabian. And then, at some point in the month, everyone is going to get, are you up to 3 endings now or 4? No, I've only done the first ending. I'm actually going to get my second one. But this is just based on the information I've learned so far. I'm actually doing the school right now, for the first route in New Game Plus. And then once I get the Sacred Sword, I'm gonna make a separate save file so that I can do purification route, then non-purification route. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to do about the final route because I don't really want to play it from the very beginning for stream again because I don't. Unless they make it like significantly different. Yeah. I want all the endings. I think the only one I'm going to for sure YouTube is the alien one. I'm sorry, Chad. I just don't feel like following a guide step by step to get aliens. As fun as aliens would be. West side. Fuck with me tonight. Oh, sorry. Fly away. Do you want to know what the reward for the alien is then? Sure. You need a separate save file? I thought you could do it all on one. Um, I'm pretty sure if you do it on the same one, you have to restart the game from the beginning. And I don't want to do that for every, like, I'm not doing all 4 endings going back to the very beginning. Because, it still takes a while. Unbreakable futuristic sword for the fog areas. Ooh, that's fun. Because, yeah, you can do them all on one. And I think for the 4th ending, from what I can tell, it says you need to have 2 endings complete. So I'm guessing you need to do that on the same file. But the reason that I'm going to do whatever route I am, and there's 2 routes that involve the sword. So I figure I'll do one route and then use the save and do the other route so I don't have to start it from scratch. As much as I'm happy that chat is enjoying and supporting me playing this game over again and potentially even more times, uh, that's a lot of fucking time. Hi, Jace. How's it going? Yeah, splitting the save files based on route to save time. Yep. So I don't have to restart. It'd be nice to have them all in the same file and have that really pretty complete looking one, but that is for off-stream time, not on-stream time. Not me doing more VGen was gonna get you a cute retro anime with your favorite Pokemon art, but you're in the showcase. Oh, is that the cute art of me and Umbreon? I appreciate that, though. Yeah, I got that when I was a gym leader in Cobblemon. Oh, cutie, thanks for the stretch. What gym leader type are you? I was the dark leader. Angel took water gem, so I went with dark. Hi Faith, doing good. How are you? Cobblemon was a lot of fun. Yeah, Cobblemon's a great time. I had a chance to join another Cobblemon server just as a player having fun, and then I was like, oh, I just don't have time. Dark fits you? Yeah, because water has always been my favorite type, but then I also really like dark type. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Jace. Can we get some hearts in chat for Jace? All the love. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Wolf. I hope you're doing okay. Gonna be lurking since we're playing Mycopunk. Is that like a mushroom punk game? That just makes me think of mushrooms. Somewhere between Risk of Rain and Deep Rock without mining. Ah, I've never actually played Deep Rock Galactic. I have played Risk of Rain. I used to play Risk of Rain 2 a lot. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. Deep Rock Galactic's very goofy. I've heard that. It sounds like a really like fun, upbeat one. Hi Cheshire. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I modded mine where I just have fart sounds when I kill exploding enemies. Mm-hmm. It's fun. We're taking a break from Risk of Rain until the next DLC. Yeah, I haven't played Risk of Rain in years. I should try it again at some point. Sorry about that. Bless you. Thank you. I've been very sneezy lately, and I'm like, I don't want a cold. I really don't want a cold. Please, no cold. Dark Cry Dot, hello. I know tomorrow and Saturday I'm gonna try not to talk too much, because I think I've been overusing my voice a bit. A, because I streamed a lot last month, and B, playing a horror game where I've been screaming, my throat's a little bit more fucked up than normal, so I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, one sec. I was like, I should ask someone to bring me tea. But I don't. Okay, where's my cell phone? A blessing of healed throat. You did not just call throats the Thrussie. No. No, that is no. There is no Thrussie. No. Bad. No Thrussie. Bad. I mean, Bud is called Bussy. Technically, no. Okay. Do you know the actual breakdown of the term bussy? um I don't know if I want to get into like correct bussy terminology. It is not butt pussy. It is boy pussy. Love the new clip, by the way. Don't know who that chatter was that would do such a thing. Who would do that, Biggie? Who would do that? Hi Killian. Hi Gooid. Already did? What? Who would be mentioned by name that would do that, right? Definitely not Biggie. Fun thing I discovered about Cobblemon, apparently the starter Pokemon Totera can have different forms if it evolves while holding a sapling, so you can have a cherry blossom Oh, I love that. It would faith, Zilla, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrusy Galore. We are not, no. No, the throat is not the Thrusy. The throat is not the Thrusy. No. Bad. No. No, that's not going to happen. No. No. Mm-mm. All hail the Thrusy. No. Chat. No. So glad I don't keep track of all that anymore. I'm glad. May your Thrusy heal. No. Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrusy. We are not. No. No Thrusy. No Thrusy. Remember, we're a reflection of the streamer? No. So butt spiders? No. Hi, Bumkey. Does anyone know? Why is Twitch saying yes to a Thrusy train? Stop. Bad. Do I need to check, like, my hype train trigger or something? Because, like, sometimes it's going off on so little. Stop. Stop. Did I hear butt spiders? No butt spiders. Hi, Blake. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You know, for someone trying to get the good boy back, I'm not helping my case. You're really not. How are you always so chill? Am I always chill? Am I? Big thrusty goals. Spider throat. Do spiders even have throats? Well, I guess they would. Thrusty is on the mid. No. 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 Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrusy Slayer. I don't know how I feel about this hype train. I don't know how I feel about this hype train, chat. That's definitely not how I feel about the hype train, chat. That noise is definitely not it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That is not how I feel about the hype. No, 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 no. That is not how I feel about the Thrusy. No, no, no. I mean, what's worse, the Thrusy train or the Balls Deep in Cousin train? The Thrusy train. Because the Balls Deep in Cousin, I can point towards a Coffin of Andy and Lily clip. The Thrusy train, I just have to be like, throat pussy, I guess. Like, no. 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 Spiders actually have Thrussies. I think Turing said something about if a chat activity is a spike and to contribute to a train. Has there been a hype train that you like, all are cursed? Chat? Okay, chat. You know? Sorry, I had a little nibble of beef jerky and it was a really chewy piece. Your voice sounds chill no matter what you're talking about. It almost seems like you can't get mad. Oh, I've been mad at chat. I did like the Mpreg train. Chat, so listen. Listen. What if, for level 2 of the hype train, instead of Thrusty, we change the topic? What if we change the train to something else, chat? Something wholesome. Something nice. Something I can talk about in public. Butt spider? No. What if there's a plot twist and the fox boy is a cousin? No, thank you.
Butt spiders and thrussies.
No! piss-scented fox boys? My fox boy does not smell like piss. He does not. He is a divine fox. He does not smell like piss. Double thrusty? No double thrusty. Piss-scented fox boys. Discord profile picture. Oh my god. I was talking to one of my friends earlier, and I was asking her a question about new design stuff. And she, like, instead of responding to my question, was just straight up, "What the fuck is your profile picture?" And I was like, is it today or Sunday? You can change your profile picture. Sunday. That is my profile picture until Sunday. Rama's conflicted thrusty feelings. You did not name the clip like that. Oh god, thank you for clipping, but horrible. Terrible. Awful. Think I found the fox boy art? Ooh. Like, you're welcome? I'm not thanking you. Imagine we have to mark his territory. Cease! I made my promise and I delivered. I mean, miss. Chat, do you think we can... Myth, thank you for gifting a sub to Butt Spider 69. Chat, how much do you like thrussies, I guess? Can we get this hype train to... Can we finish level 2 of the thrussie train? It hurt me to say that. That hurt me. Can we finish the thrussie? I don't want to finish the thrussie. No, we can't finish level 2. Great. So chat, you don't care about thrussies that much, right? We're done? We're done? No more thrussies? Thrussie doesn't exist? We're calling them throats again? Like normal people? Good. Perfect. Thank you. I wonder if I could get Fabin to make me a little kobold in a jail box. That would be really funny. Hi, Skullwolf. Oh, I'm so happy we're done with thrussies. All right. You know what's better than thrussies, chat? Getting my foxboy pregnant. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna impregnate that man. He doesn't smell like piss. Y'all are just haters. Y'all are jealous you can't be him, so you're saying he smells like piss. I see your jealous behavior. Hi, Death. What did I walk into? Nothing. Hang on, my thrussie's dry. Let me get some water. That is a horrible sentence to read, and it is a horrible day to have eyes. See? 8-Ball says no, motherfucker. No. Y'all are just haters. I can't believe my chat is channeling their inner Rinko right now. What a messed up day. My thrussie's quite parched. The way you worded that just makes me think of that I'm a thirsty little flower meme. Can you water me with your... That's the first thing that comes to mind for probably because people are talking about Foxboy piss. Do I draw Fox Empreg? Yes. I'm innocent here today. That is true, angels. May you manage to stay innocent in these trying times. Yeah, I don't have any quotes about Thrussie because Thrussie isn't real and that's not what you call throats. Okay? That is not what you call throats. Don't compare to me to Rinko. I have more class than her. Are you saying my fox boy smells like piss? If you are, I'm gonna call you Rinko. If you're not, then I won't. It's real to me? No! I'll make the jokes, but no? Okay. I guess that means I won't have to cast you into lava. My brain is already melted and leaking from the ears. Does it count in fox? All Ussie are real if you make them real. Chat. J Titans, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. If Sexy Goon exists, so does Thrussie. It does not! This is scientifically important. No! Zeno! Not the parched Thrussie! Thank you for clipping. Clippers are love, I guess. Does he or does he not act like a fox as a fox? I feel like it would be like when you get those like mascot characters where they're still humanly intelligent, but he'd probably just act cuter. Like if you were really mad at him, he'd transform into the fox and then be like, "Oh, you want to give me cuddles on your lap so bad, don't you? Oh, my ears are down and I look so sad and you want to cuddle me? You can't be mad at me in this form, can you?" And then you're like, "Motherfucker." That is the most pained thank you to a clip I've ever heard. Yeah. Yep. And there'll be more. Always something new every stream. Yeah, I guess the topic of today is Thrussies. I have fun here, I'm glad. Which I have to give chat credit for that, actually. You know, it kind of surprises me that chat still manages to find new cursed shit. Like, you'd think you'd run out of ideas by now. You think we'd have run through all the cursed topics by now, right? Is the guy with the fox mask in New Game Plus? He sure is. Fox husband, I'm gonna get him pregnant. Fox husband, I'm gonna have him on. I'm gonna stop saying what I was about to say. Don't worry about it, chat. The only recurring curse type trains we've had is the Bam Cheese Term and Butt Spiders. Also piss. Chat really likes piss for some reason. That's the fun part with curse. We can make new things. It's true. Curses are an infinite resource, Rama. Just ask your nightmares. I guess. Okay. Dark. That isn't how the Ussie works. That isn't how that works. There is no hole in piss. Okay? Okay? There is no hole in piss. You can't have a pissussy. Okay? You can't. There is no hole in piss. Like, you're gonna. No. Bad. No. Bad. Bad kobold. No. Bad. And Preg. Said it Fox First. No! Killian, no! Catch up with her words. Before we move on to the game, pull up the box art for Resident Evil 6. There's a BG in the... Wait, really? Technically doable? No. Death, where are you going? Take me with you! Besides Silent Hill, do you have any big horror games for spooky month? Little Nightmares 3 is coming out next week, and I want to play that. Also, Sunday the 12th, I'm going to do Alien Isolation in VR for a front page stream, which might be a terrible, terrible idea. because my VR headset is kind of fucked. I'm not used to VR, so I'm probably gonna get motion sick. And then also it's just Alien Isolation in VR for like 8 hours, so I'm gonna die. I'm also gonna add sound alerts, so I'm gonna do a bunch of ones where it's like alien close, alien far, alien close hiss, alien far hiss, footsteps close, footsteps medium, footsteps far, so that while I'm in VR, people can just fuck with me. And I'll just be sitting there like, is that the xenomorph or is it chat? Who the fuck knows? And you can try to get me killed or just make my life miserable. Because apparently I'm a masochist. Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna be the 12th for me. Multiple alien sounds, yes. That's a lot of feet for you. Feet for me? Or just the footsteps? Yep. And then I think you can also do vent sounds and such. So I'm debating if I play the entire thing in VR or if I do like the beginning in a normal setting and then swap to VR once the xenomorph is active. So that way I'm hopefully a little less motion sick. Because otherwise I have to commit to a full 8 hours in VR. What about Alien Isolation 2? Oh god, I have hiccups. I cannot wait for that to come out. I think it's probably still a long way away though, because they announced it and I don't think there's been any updates about it. But yeah, I think Little Nightmares 3 is the only other thing this month that I can remember off the top of my head. Because it was Silent Hill F, Little Nightmares 3, Front Page Stream, and then probably just a lot of indie horror. Maybe one horror ASMR stream where I just read you spooky stories. Too much stuff coming out this month. Found out the new Toxic Avenger movie's releasing physical near the end of the month. As well as games I'm wanting to get. Ooh, which games? I know in terms of movies, there's one called Shelby Oaks coming out. And it looks terrifying. And apparently it was a Kickstarter project. And it's like the highest funded movie on Kickstarter. And so I'm like, oh, so it's like a true indie. So I think I'm gonna see that in theaters and support it. Horror Story ASMR is hyped if you do it. Yeah, I'll see about it. Because honestly, I think that could be a really neat idea. Highly recommend playing normal till the Xeno is active. Yeah, there's a mod to let the Xeno hear your mic. It is not compatible with the VR mod. Like, I think there's a way to get it to work on the PC, but it's really hard because I think it was only on the Xbox version that had the mic activation, and then they like patched it out or something. So like if you want to mod your game so that it can still hear you, you have to work for it. Could also do an SCP deep dive. I've never learned anything about like SCP stuff, so I'd probably need to do almost like a beginner thing. Flora loves flowers. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Because I've heard like a couple odd ones here or there, but that's not much. Say my thing. Yeah, I don't actually have the rest of the month planned out too hard. And then I think the stream after Alien Isolation in VR, I'm gonna bring out the nurse outfit. Or the Halloween outfit. Very spooky chat. You're gonna get an injection. It's not like a super special custom Halloween outfit, but at least I'm changing it up for Halloween a bit. Not on Iris. Inject it right into my thrusty. You know they're not normally supposed to inject you in the thrusty, but you know what? Let's go! It's gonna hurt! At least the wiki is don't consume YouTube SCP. Oh yeah, I've listened, everything I've learned about SCP has been listening to like YouTube videos. Tormented Souls 2, currently waiting to see whether Hellraiser and Halloween games are going to be released. Oh, I need to play Tormented Souls 1. Rama, I'm worried I might be able to get Ben Starr for your surprise. He is very busy, and I know he's not open on Cameo, so I would not be shocked if you can't get him for anything. I'll appreciate you trying, though. Hi, Phantom. What the fuck is a thrusty? Term made up by chat. It's not real. Don't worry about it. Fluffykun, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Hi, Mark. I'm doing great. How are you? Sometimes chat just says words, and you need to be like, mm-mm, mm-mm, no, no, mm-mm, no. Might get Silent Hill F tomorrow? Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Mike. I am loving it so far. If you can't tell by the fact that I canceled everything this week that wasn't Silent Hill F, and I've only been playing it. Just a little obsessed. A tiny bit obsessed. A little obsession is a treat. But Rama, we learned those words from you. Why can't we use them? I have never said Thrusy in my life until today's stream. What do you mean you learned these words from me? I did not bring these words here. Zilla did. Currently trying to get Jill and Nikkei. Nice. Just to be sure, when's your birthday? January 7th. 1 second. Okay. You okay with soup and a biscuit? How spicy are the wings? I haven't made them yet. Okay, I can probably deal with them. Yes, please. Also, are you available tomorrow to be home here? Just oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. A, what's for dinner tonight, and B, there's people doing some renos in our house, so I will be available tomorrow to let them in and make sure they're able to, reno our house through insurance. Yep. Hi, agent. Just got in. She's gone. Listen, chat wouldn't stop talking about the Thrusy, and I was like, I gotta go. Every time I hear about Thrusy, all I can think about is a tracheostomy. If you engage in our brain rot, we infect you with worse brain rot. Ah. Like to play it at night in a dark room? Good. If you haven't gotten Tormented Souls 1 again, apparently Prime Gaming's giving away for free. Nice. How are you, agent? Any good horror games to play besides Silent Hill? There's many. Do you mean new, old? There's so many games. Gonna have to dip for a bit any minute now to go pick up my car. Okay. Ooh, ooh. New games? I know there's Silent Hill F, and I know Little Nightmares is coming out next week. There's nothing else I can think of off the top of my head. Chronos was fun, and I need to find a time to finish it. I'm sure they'll all get jump scared by some things on my wish list as they. I got excited. I thought Reanimal was dropping, but it was just the demo for it. I got an email about it and I was like, ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. And then it was like demo and I was like, never mind. Sometimes I like trying the demos for things, but if they're coming out in like the near future, I don't. Because I like to go in like fairly surprised. Every now and then I'll be like, all right, let's have like a fucking demo day where I go through a bunch, but that's a bit rarer. Almost all the horror stuff I know is through Rama. Nice. Still waiting for One Way. I think the one I'm most excited for is Tenebrous Somnia. One way the demo was phenomenal and I would like to play more. But I think Tenebrous Somnia is the one that I'm most excited for. Odore. Odore. I have a wound on the bottom of my foot, and I keep accidentally hitting it. I've watched, learned, and consumed more horror thanks to UNND than I ever would on my own. Yippee! I love indoctrinating people to new horrors. Or would it be better to say exposing them to? Forcing them to enjoy? Yeah, I love horror, and I like making my kobolds enjoy horror too. I do know sometimes I play games where the subject matter is like a little legitimately tough, and some people are like, all right, gotta go. But a lot of it's like many people can get into. Have you played Outlast? Sure have. Played it a long time ago. Make a lot more piss and feet jokes being here more. Stop. No. No. Make other streamers the piss tubers, not me. No. Bad. No, no. Man. Shadow, here. I can see the disappointment in your eyes. You can. I'm very disappointed in you. How does this orange look? Like Halloween! Pumpkins! Recently added House of Ashes to my game collection, only missing 2 games, one of them being the one that hasn't released yet. Ooh, I am not the piss dragon. You still have to play Fear and Hunger? Yeah, I do need to play that at some point. It's on my list, my eternally growing list. And I know that there's a censorship mod you can put on it so that it's more acceptable for Twitch. Yeah. Because otherwise, some things are a bit too graphic, if I recall. Yeah. Little bits that you should not be able to see on Twitch. Thank goodness there's a censorship mod. Yep. Get the censor mod. It's still really intense story-wise. Yeah. Yeah, I think that like a lot of the content is still the same. They just censor certain images. Did Darkest Dungeon ever seem interesting to you? I don't know. It's not usually the game that I would enjoy playing, but I've heard such good things that I kind of want to give it a shot. I know. Thanks for the head pats and the sip. Thank you. Eros played the censored version a while back and it was still extreme but Twitch safe. Yep. Yeah, I have friends who are really into Fear and Hunger. And I mean really into it. Everything I know about Fear and Hunger is from art that I have seen. Some questionable. I know someone played the uncensored version. I feel like a lot of people, like most people, if they're not streaming it, play the uncensored version. I don't think you can get away with the uncensored version on Twitch. Like, you might be able to, but I don't think it's worth risking it. I like not having strikes on my channel. It makes me much happier. Funger 1 isn't even a category on Twitch. You have to label it as Funger 2. Okay, so yeah, that definitely means that you're not supposed to be playing Fear and Hunger 1 uncensored. I know Funger has a safer word mod. Yep, that's what I'll have to be using. I think it only becomes an issue if too much focus is given to it, but better safe than sorry. No, because like some of the monsters I think just have straight up like visual penises. Like I'm pretty sure you can get hit with someone's like actual penis as they stand there and you're fighting them in full frame for a while. So it's less of a passing glance. Also, I do know there's some dark content in there, so I think better to be safe than so. Like I think Fear and Hunger, especially because Angel and Tane have both played uncensored. Huh. Okay. Stinger is targetable. Hi, Yama. Yeah, I'm of the opinion if they straight up don't have the category on Twitch, then you should probably be careful. Because if they had Fear and Hunger 1 as a category, like someone just said they only have Fear and Hunger 2, which seems weird because I feel like I've seen people playing Fear and Hunger 1 in the category. Some monsters are 90% penis. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do the censored one. Just based on what my friends have told me. Yeah, normally I don't worry too much. I know when I first started streaming, I played Outlast. And oh my god. I was not expecting the whistleblower DLC where there was just like a full penis there and I panicked and I tried to tab out and like cover it and be like, "Oh my goodness." I was like, "Oh my god." Now I'm like, it's not the focus and Twitch has this category on stream. So it's fine as long as I'm not sitting there zooming in being like, Chat, look." Might be like DBD and Outlast trials where Twitch has been known to shadow suppress. Is that real? Hi, Moku. Enhance! Enhance! Just getting a bit technical, not meaning to say or do things one way or the other. Okay. DLC was good. Eddie's the most scary Outlast character. I do know that I think you get less. Sometimes you have to worry about advertising revenue or whether or not you'll appear on people's front pages if you're playing a mature rated game in general. Because it's not good for advertisers. And if it's like this is an 18 plus game, they're not going to put you on like the front area. But outside of that, I don't know if that Twitch does much else. The one time you don't want to hear Rama's the Zoomies. Thunger one has no category, but also not on banned game list. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just play it with the censored mod. Not confirmed, but a lot of people have deemed it to be true because they've noticed their discoverability is less so compared to most other games. I will say for Dead by Daylight specifically, it's probably because the category is really oversaturated. Outlast Trials, that would actually, I'd be really curious to see the stats on that. But I think Dead by Daylight is, it's because Dead by Daylight is a really oversaturated category. So while you do have that community there where a lot of people will go and watch Dead by Daylight streamers and enjoy Dead by Daylight streamers, and like you can make a living and make an account just being a Dead by Daylight streamer, it is one of those things where there are so many people streaming it. Like if people try to stream things like Marble Rivals, where like if you're streaming Marble Rivals, no one will ever discover you unless you're already a big streamer or you're getting your audience from somewhere else. Like you probably aren't growing with that. Came to spread the news that my friend slipped on a kidney. How did they slip on a kidney? Hi, Leica. How's it going? Yeah, it would be. Now I'm just like, I'm curious what games would affect discoverability and what factors would do it. Hmm. Sometimes you gotta find the middle ground between something people want to watch and something no one does, like that little cult hit. where people will check it out, but there's not as much competition. Yeah. Cause yeah, that is one of the things is a lot of times growing as a streamer, people are like, oh, you should find your niche and grow in that niche. But like finding the niche can be like super hard. I took the hard path. I took the hard path. I was a variety streamer from the beginning. I didn't listen to any of that advice because I started off as a hobby. I was just like, I'm gonna stream whatever I want, and somehow I'm here now. It's funny because I actually have had I have had a couple people reach out to me and they're like, how do you get to play whatever horror game you feel like? I'm like, well, technically, my niche is horror. It's just horror streamer, but um like I took there's a reason it took me 5 years to hit partner. uh Dead by Daylight's a good game. Dying Light's the better Death Light game. Not that many people play Dying Light. I don't know that I could compare Dead by Daylight and Dying Light because they're just so incredibly different games. Like they have absolutely nothing in common, so it's I don't know how I'd compare them. I think the horror genre is a big one right now because it's easier to laugh at people getting scared. Oh yeah, people always love seeing people get scared. Not many people play it though. Hi Fabian. Yeah, you're no longer being drowned. I'm sure you're fine, right? Right? You're fine, right? Thank you for lurking, Mike. Lurkers are loved. Glad you tried streaming. Really grateful you're here. Yeah. We're so proud you got to partner. Thank you. Yeah, because one of the things, like, when people, like, discoverability on Twitch also is just garbage. Like, sometimes people will find you unrecommended, but it's very rare. Like, first off, you probably should not be playing matured rated game if you were hoping for that and not have a mature rating on your stream. Secondly, you need to find something that people are excited to click into, but not a lot of other people are doing. And you pretty much need to do all the discoverability on other platforms or networking. Like, otherwise, you're fucked. Did you see? So, Ludwig actually did some experiments. He does experiments every now and then. So, want to see something funny and evil? What are you plotting now? Um, where Ludwig was like, if I had to start over from scratch, and so he tried a YouTube channel that didn't have any of his stuff attached, and he made a video for it. And he figured out a way to market the video. He found a streamer who was a bit of an egoist who would click on your video if you gave him a donation, and the person saw the donation and there they saw their name and they watched enough of it that they were like, yeah, all right. And the video content, like he knew how to hit algorithms, and so like he gamed the system to grow his extra little to show that, hey, if you know what you're doing on YouTube, you can make it pop off. He's tried Twitch. He did, I think, like a 12-hour chess stream, and he showed his face, so anyone who clicked in would see that it was like Ludwig. Like they would see that it was one of like the person who started subathons, the person who started those like 24 hours going forever. Like he created the subathon as you know now, and at one point was like the biggest streamer on Twitch. And like he got like one viewer who was chatting with him for a bit, but most of his stream just had zero. And he was like he was like, here's my point. If you do not like, he's like, discoverability on Twitch is shit. Like, no one knew I was playing. I was in a category that there weren't that many people. Like, no one discovers it. Oh, did he ruin the experiment by telling people too early? You gave me lots of advice when I first started, and it really helped to just listen and not be scared to ask questions. Yeah, I always find it really fun to help people out. It's your surprise. I'm very worried. That's funny and evil. What do you mean? What do you mean that's funny and evil? What did you do? What did you do? Don't worry about it. I'm very worried. But yeah, I don't think Twitch has something like Twitter where things are like shadow banned or anything. I just think Twitch's discoverability is shit. And then there's just some categories that are shittier than others. You'll see on January 7th. Oh no. Forgot to tell you, you got me to affiliate by my 21st stream. Oh, I'm so glad. Congrats. Do you need more kobolds for Halloweeny? Ooh. Do you want to turn Sahad into a vampire? You'll see on January 7th. Hoppy, hello. So much worse than Rama Glizzy. I'll send it your way. Oh god, what are you doing? I'll fight you. Also, I love the little chat. Did you see the art channel? Fabian made the cutest little headless horseman kobold. You can also, there's also a version with fire, and it's so fucking cute. It brings me joy. Just can't get enough. You're all I can think of. Oh, did you know the K-pop Demon Hunter people are now in Fortnite? How does he M me with his kobold so I can vampirize him? I got you. One sec. Ooh. Chat, I have so many things I want to spoil chat on. Like, I'm literally sitting here like, man, I want to spoil chat. I want to spoil chat on my 3D model. I want to spoil chat on... Because, like, you guys got the short-haired Rama for the subathon, and I'm like, I want to show chat. I want to show chat. I still see the glizzy art. No, in the art channel. Oh, not the Rama art channel, the just regular art channel. Started work on a Jason Kobold. Yippee! You spoil us enough by streaming. Alright, that's actually pretty smooth. My favorite thing of the Horseman Kobold is the horse stick, right? And I love the explanation of, yeah, Rama's not gonna let us have real horses. We get the stick. Maybe another kobold can follow behind you doing the click, 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 click. Like a Monty Python skit. Oh, thank you for the stretch skull. No spoils. Fine. Chat won't let me spoil them. What a messed up day. Can't believe chat doesn't want extra spoiling. Alright, I guess I just need to be meaner to chat then if they don't want to be spoiled. That's what you want, right? You want me to be meaner, right? Right? No tail nibbles ever again. Perfect. I see it now. That's amazing, right? I mean, please, why are you please fingers and I mean for me being mean to you? I see you, you little freaks. Damn. But I think it's time for me to put my hair down, take my shirt off, and get ready for some Silent Hill F. Oh, do we have the Ohm 7 TV emote, Bicky? We love a dragon with an iron fist. Hi, Wen. New banner just dropped for Uma Musume. Got my hands on Fuji Kaseki and Saiyan Sky in the same temple. Congrats. Okay, yeah, it's just the both lowercase. Okay. All right, I was worried for a second. Oh, wait, I'm way too big. Okay. Smaller Rama. Like someone cracked my head with an egg? Oh no! Can you take some painkillers or something? You're not already small? I am not small. I am a big mighty dragon. I am 5'7.5", thank you, that is not small. A half? Yes! 5'7.5", motherfucker! Oh my god, what? Oh, I didn't realize I was saving. I was like, wait, why? What is it doing? Okay. 50% of nothing is still nothing. And a half of an inch. 5'7.5", motherfuckers. Oh, chat. Me at the next motherfucking kobold who calls me short. Alright, nothing in here. Shout out here, call me short. Won't call you short, the fact is self-evident. So you have 5'7", you have 5 foot, no! 5'7.5". 5'7.5". What about vertically challenged? No. Hello, creepy mannequin. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he was, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in a human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox told him. Oh. Hi, JD. In that case, I'm 6'4.5". I don't like you. You're creepy. Alright, so far this all seems exactly the same. Oh, new letter. Oh yeah, just vice principal. Oh! Okay, I'll need to remember that there's a steel pipe in here so I can let one of mine break. Oh, she's still there. Great. She's not leaving. Oh? Fox's sacrifice. Hi, Annabelle. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I wonder what that guy's screaming about. For half a second until you said you're creepy, that hurt. Huh? Seems Twitch is doing a universal Twitch drop. Sub or gift any sub to any stream for 3 months of super Duolingo for free. Well, Chad, if you ever wanted to Learn another language. Now is the time to sub or gift a sub. So everyone who gifted a sub to Thrussie gets 3 months of Duolingo. Wild. After my last comment, I heard I don't like you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no. Yeah, that was the mannequin, not you. Yeah, I'll do that part last. Oh, right. Oh shit, did I throw the sheet of paper where I had all the letters? I think Aoi was 401, right? Yeah. Because it was pretty much leet speak. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. You also get a Duolingo Twitch badge? Nice! You're awesome. Thank you, JD. Yeah, I guess since I already have all the puzzle answers for this. Oh, I still need the boys' locker room key. Damn, chat, no boy smell yet. Fuck, I have too many items. Oh! Hey girl, are you gonna stab me when I go in? No, you're just gonna be creepy, okay. She doesn't even acknowledge these mannequins. She's just like, wow, this really takes me back. You! Oh my god. What the fuck? Asakura Ayumi. Shit, do I really not have the sticky note where I wrote all these down? Shit. Hold chat, I need to investigate. It has to be somewhere on my desk. Hmm. Damn it, I might need to re-get the fucking clues. Damn. Damn it, chat. The only one I remembered was Aoi. Oh, wait, there was the other person who was SOS, which is like 505. Is that you? No. One of you is SOS. Yeah. Ramaea. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find the clues. Boo. The one time I throw out my sticky notes. Alright. Gotta go outside real fast and give my stuff to the shrine, because I'm out of inventory slots. Yeah, I saw the Duolingo thing on, like, everyone's chat, but I didn't actually read what the promotion was. Chat, have any of you ever tried using another or learning another language on Duolingo? I'll give up one of the T's. Friend and I tried to learn Japanese through Duolingo. See, Japanese didn't work for me with Duolingo because since I knew enough Japanese beforehand, it kind of put me in the wrong place. But it wouldn't let me just... Maybe I was just stupid, but it wouldn't let me just go, hey, you got my level wrong. Can you put me somewhere higher? So I had to do a bunch of like really redundant ones and I kind of gave up. German, but stop because my German friend said I'm gonna ignore you speaking to me in German. You can jump ahead. Because like it was at a... I don't know, the way it was structuring the lessons, it was at an odd level for me. Metal Blue Star, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Not back in the day. That might have been why then. Skipping is relatively new. Yeah. For me, I do my best learning pronunciation and letters first. Starts with words and phrases. Hi, Fluffle! Still enjoying the creepy goodness of this one? I am. I finished New Game and now I'm on New Game Plus. And the fact... I wasn't expecting just how much new shit you learn in New Game Plus. Like, it's so good. Like, I'm like, oh, wait, no, there's actually, like, a spirit... I'm like, oh, he might actually be possessed by a fox spirit. The spirituality might be real and not just a drug trip. Does stop you to learn the spelling of all the hiragana and katakana. You can practice kanji. Duolingo, no Rosetta a little bit. Friend still uses it. Don't, as I felt I wasn't learning anything. Fun fact, if German isn't your born language, a lot of Germans will just speak English to you because they refuse to let you sully their language. You're like, Guten Tag, and they're like, no. They're like, hi, how's it going? I can help you in English. Did you need help with something? You try to speak German. Do you need help with something? I could structure a sentence but wasn't teaching you how to pronounce or say phrases. Yeah, I just need to practice my Japanese again because I did live there for over half a year. And so I know like a decent amount. Chad, I'm not seeing the big monster this time. That's almost worse. Like, there isn't just a boss hanging out here, because I was like, okay, I'll just run past him. And it's like, no, you won't. Oh, you weren't there before. That one has a weapon. Okay. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll go this way. Brother's trying for a higher language proficiency in Japanese soon. Last I heard he was fluent, could read and write at the 7th grade level, which is pretty good. Nice. She's just saying hello. I don't want to say hello to her. She can stay back there alone. Yeah, there's no big boss enemy out. Oh. That sure is the path I have to go, chat. Great. They're like, oh, we know you figured this section out. We're gonna make it worse for you. Oh, there's like a creepy little army of them. Great. Gonna explore everywhere else first. Oh, dried carcass. Nice. There's no big boss, puts a boss size arena out. Well, there was a boss last time, is the thing. Ooh, sledgehammer. It's time for my favorite weapon, chat. This and the axe. I usually hate being slow, but for some reason, these in this game, I'm just like, yes. I'm back. Thankfully, the bill wasn't too bad. $7.95 instead of $1K because the guy was cool about giving me a discount. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope there's something up here. Oh, there wasn't. Oh my god, are they moving like fucking weeping angels? Woo! Bye! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No thanks, bye, I gotta go, 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 I gotta go. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, not that one. Oh, it's this one! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Don't touch me, you bitch. No, 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 no. Bye! Yeah? Do you have a knife now, bitch? Okay, this one still doesn't have a knife. Oh, chat, they're multiplying. Great. There's more. I'm glad a wooden window stops them. These ones can't jump. How many endings did we find? I've only done the first one so far. I'm currently on the path to collect the sword. Turns out the New Game Plus for this is a bit longer than I thought it would be. And also I'm really slow because I yap constantly, honestly. Pretty constantly, yeah. How are you doing, Dilborn? I'm a yapper. Ah! Let me through the door. Open in your... Don't do that. Find a way out of the classroom. Alright. Okay, so this is the same. Talked about how we felt delinquent, supposed to be at school, blah, blah, blah. Got the cake, sweet and tart fruit. Alright. So this should be easy, and there's nothing else in the room? Your charm, though. Oh. Alright, not the eggplant, not the grapes, not whatever the fuck that is. Strawberry. Okay. Never mind, apparently apple was wrong. It's not work- What? Isn't the- Yeah, sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I know the grapefruit was there last time for some weird reason. Is there a fruit I'm missing? Because these aren't... Oh, is it literally just all fruit? Oh, it's all fruit. I didn't think sweet and tart applied to grapes. That's my bad. Wow. Are you over Hinako now? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, I can be there for you. Wah, wah, wah. Shut the fuck up. Wah, wah, wah. Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day life. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Rinko. Alright. Oh, right, this one's books. Just remembered, how are the 5th anniversary subathon rewards coming along? Some of them have been done, some of them will happen in November, like the karaoke stream. Are there any goals in particular you're curious about? Alright. The tip. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. Girl, you're happy. You're so happy she's gone. What do you mean? You're so happy. The two of us could huddle together, soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Oh, I should probably do an announcement in the Discord saying exactly where we ended off for the subathon. Mods remind me that I need to do that. Man, Rinko's so delusional, it's actually, like, crazy. She's just, like, existing, and she's like, and I love you. Something about digital postcard for the 5 gift sub bombers. I think everyone with whispers on should have gotten their link. Mods are reaching out to people who didn't have whispers on. There's a big tracking spreadsheet of them. So make sure to check your Discord whispers or see if they're on. Mod might reach out to people through Twitch Whisper. Oh, I think Twitch Whispers was the first attempt. And then if they can't get through there, they're gonna try a different way. There's a spreadsheet. Second floor, generic classroom key. Check. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. This is actually even more fucked up now that we know Rinko's the bird. There's just a little bit of a dismembered bird there. Oh?
お姉ちゃんどこ
お友達と楽しく過ごせたならそろそろお支度をなさいもうお友達とはお別れの時間よ
お姉ちゃん
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手でそれができるからここへ来たのでしょ
それってどういう
Huh. And oh, someone posted on Twitter that this is Ringo and Shu's names under the umbrella with Hinako scribbled out. I'm curious if the family knew that the money they were getting, if it was just a, hey, we're marrying you off to a rich guy, or if it was like genuinely like some of them knew there was something mystic going on. Understand, sorry for the brief disruption. If you can also feel free to bother a mod if you haven't gotten yours yet. Anyone is free to do that. I'll probably add the announcement. I'll make an announcement tomorrow. And yeah, no worries about the disruption. It is a good thing to double check on. Yeah, she knew this was gonna happen, even if to symbolically let go of their past friendships. Well, what's curious here is like they're not being ambiguous about everything and she's understanding. Whereas the last time, like, she didn't seem to get as much information when we were going through round 1. And I don't know if that's just because she was like drugged up, so she was like, I'm really out of it. Or if she was lying to herself, because even her inner self was like, girl, why are you pretending you don't know what's happening? So I wonder if she genuinely was a little too addled because of the drugs, or if something's happening with like potential looping. It sure has. Where like maybe she's in a better position over the last loop, but still doesn't remember like her ending. That makes sense. Come on, let me in. Old Annex main gate key. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't gotten back to you. She left it in her locker when she went to change. Wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, there was the girl. There was a girl with like her test scores on the wall somewhere. I think it was like 467 or something. I know it started with a 497. Do I still have it in my journal somewhere? Damn it. No, it erased them. Alright, time to re-find the codes. Oh. Every single one of the classmate enemies has a pill in front of them. That's an... Like, hey, you want some pills to deal with this? Hey, you want some pills to help you deal with your demons? That's so fucked. In like the best way. Like, I'm smiling. I'm like, oh, that's so messed up. Kicks my feetsies. What a fucked up day. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy his locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combo is 377. Okay. I'm actually writing these down this time. All right. TT equals 377. That's so horrible, right? Who would do such a thing? High school kids. High school kids would. Aren't high school kids the worst? Okay, he doesn't have a weapon. Get in the locker, Rinko! Oh, I hate Rinko so much. Oh, the rot's getting... Yeah, I forgot how prevalent the rot got here. Okay. Hello, I'm here to destroy your locker. Seven. How's my health? Perfectly fine. Alright, I'll come back for that carcass. Just gotta save. Again. Man, this game is almost giving me too many items. And there isn't even, like, any enemies in the school, really. Aside from the field. They really are. The morning I went in a new direction for my run, turns out there was a high school bus stop on the pass. Mentally, I was like, please leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Mm-hmm. Better a locker than a box, like what Andrew and Ashley did. To be fair, I wouldn't consider what Andrew and Ashley do normal high school bullying, you know? Hi, Stevio. Macropunk is so much fun, I didn't even realize it's 1 a.m. Oh my god, you should probably get going to bed. Yeah, I would consider them a little bit of outliers in terms of how badly students behave. The demon sacrifice is a little above high school bullying. Also what they did to poor Nina. A little bit beyond regular bullying. See you in 4-ish hours. Good night. What did Andrew do? He went along with Ashley? Rinko didn't do anything to Nina. Chat was just talking about Coffin of Andy and Lily. And what they did versus regular high school bullying. And I'm like, slightly different. Oh my god! Oh, I did not notice that until I was running by that. I did not like that. That took me a second to process. I was like, was that a fucking skull? Okay. Oh, are they gonna jump down on me? Oh, I hated that. Were they always there? No, they were out in the hallway before. They moved at some point. Ashtere? Let me in! Knock knock! Bunny girl come to beat your ass! Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Oh, right, a bus. So Asakura is a bus, which I think is because they said U is 6 for some weird reason, so it's 865.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how I wish. Chat, do you guys remember this one? Oh, chat, do you remember? Do you remember that little bit of voicemail, chat? Because I do. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown his smell. Oh, I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Ah-oh-e. It's so cute of him using his name in code. Isn't that so cute, chat? Oh my god, isn't Aoi just the cutest? We're just gonna drown in his smell, chat. Why are you bonking me? Is it because you want that boy smell all to yourself? You can't do that, chat. The boy smell is mine, chat. You can't have my boy smell, chat. Oh, that locker, it's all mine. You can't have it, chat. You know, fair enough, Renee. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I bleach my ears? No. Hi, Renee. We need the spray bottle back? No. Oh! Oh, okay. Goodbye. Sweet boy smell. Ugh. Goodbye. I can't believe you'd shoot me over a little boy smell. What is the world coming to? Alright, fine. Oh no, anyways. Thanks, Biggie. Finally, it's done. We're free. Wow. I see how it is, chat. Oh, I don't know if I want that immortalized as a Ram says. Oh no. At least I didn't use it while playing. Is that dragon smell? You stop that. You stop that right now. You did it to yourself. Oh, I did, didn't I? Hold on, I'm cooking a copy pasta now. No. You will cease cooking immediately. Too bad you dug your grave, now lie in it? No. I have never done anything wrong ever in my life. Why was that so assertive? Because I need to put you in your place before you do something crazy. I don't get to open this one? I guess not. Oh, Gooey, thank you for clipping. We lost her. We lost her voicemail. We get a new cave, chat. You're too late for that? Wait. What do you mean? Gonna leave him? Oh, I bet this is Rinko. Even though Hinako leaving Shu means Shu is single and available, Rinko's like, you're betraying him, like, fuck you, because I think it's because Rinko, like, Rico's sitting there going like, damn, so the guy that I like ain't good enough for you and you're gonna go marry like a fucking prince? Eat shit. Oh, you're not gonna oh, I just had an idea and you're not gonna like it. Oh, Zeno-senpai, you're such a good boy, aren't you? You're such a good boy, aren't you, Zeno-senpai? Oh my god, aren't you, Zeno-senpai? You're just so good, aren't you? There you go. There's your redeem. Now my frame's in the censorship. Chat, you can't censor me. Oh my god, wanted to win. Now the best she can do is run her up. Alright, I guess I'll do 10 squats. I don't think Rinko only wanted Shu because she wanted Hinako. I think she genuinely had a high school crush, but I think it's more the fact that she became depressed after the fact. It makes Rinko pissed that Hinako involuntarily broke his heart, the scarecrow riddles hint at. Well, I think it's a mixture of that and like Mbaka. Mbaka. Do I clip it? Do I run? Like, she's pissed that Hinako broke her heart, or broke Shu's heart, but I think it's also like, she just fucking hates Hinako. Hinako can't win when it comes to her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also the fact that, like, she's, like, Hinako never acknowledged Shu's feelings for her. Part of it, I think, was internal to protect herself. But I think it's also like, damn, you're leaving and marrying someone else without even acknowledging the fact that Shu's in love with you. Oh! Gooey, thank you for clipping. Oh boy. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, so this is the letter. I don't remember where the note was that had the girls, Xeno, thank you for also clipping Xeno-senpai. Because there was a note. That had, it just had like a girl's test scores on it. Either that or it was something that was still on the wall. Had to play along with the immersion. Yeah, no, you were very brave for trying to do like a good bad boy redeem after those lines. That was a choice you made. And I'm checking this real fast. Is it in here? No? Okay. Might be in the collectibles. Oh god. Chat, I got too many notes. I'm afraid to redeem it now? What's the worst that could happen, huh? What's the worst that could happen? Huh? Huh, Vicky? What do you think's the worst that could happen, huh? Oh, I don't know what you're so scared of. Are you gonna jump on me? Are you gonna bounce on it, Dio? No? Okay. Phew. So, chat, how you feeling? Instinct say to run away, but the fuck around and find out. Says to face head on. Do I be bold? Be kobold, if you will. Scared and confused. Chat. Do I increase my stamina? Or do I do Omamori Gamba? Gamba or stamina? Honestly, sore, I have the choice today to go to work or go on a 5-kilometer hike. Chose the hike and some of the hills were large. Oh no. How good is the boy smell that I've been cooking? Gooid, you're such a good boy. I appreciate how often you clip and the great titles you come up with. Listen, I can't boy smell someone who wants it. Hi, Dante. What does Omamori Gamba get you if you win? You get more Omamoris, so those are the things that give you, like, different abilities. Like, when an enemy dies, I get healed. And there's just a bunch of them. Just kidding. Did you think you were getting away that easy, Gooey? Oh my god. Good boy. Gooey boy, if you will. I'm sorry I'm like this. I can't do this anymore. Chat, it hurts me. It hurts me. Oh. Pain Beckle. What a time to tune in. Hi. How's it going? I'm perma-muting you? How dare you? How dare? Yeah, I'll do an Omamori Gamba. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Oh, that's not that good. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Yes! 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 Oh my god, chat! Stamina recovers faster and I'm out of breath for less time. Let's fucking go. Gamblers always win! Let's go! Oh, always gamble, chat. Nothing can ever go wrong. Alright, Omamori. So I have slightly restore health after defeating an enemy, greatly decrease focus charging time, slightly restore health after each successful counter. I think I'll get rid of that one and I'm going to do the boar. Where's my boar? There you are. Then I also have enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamoris. That carries so hard in boss fights. I can only imagine because the thing that always gets me is I'm like, oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Please, please let me dodge. And then I'm like, oh god, dodging took my stamina too. I'll keep feeding it for too long. Won't keep feeding into it for too long if it's taking a toll. Alright. Wait, what did I get? Oh, right. I have to open more lockers. This guy who's really into buses. Or are they in the other locker room? Okay, so yeah, everyone in this locker room's done. Alright. 8. 6, 5. Key cabinet key. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, all my weapons are at full stamina aside from the knife, but I'm not getting rid of my knife because the knife is the strongest weapon. I was about to be like, girl, I see your knife, and then the fuck you. Oh. Oh, there's 3 of them now. That's what you get. Alright, I got my key. Replace my steel pipe. Run out of here, and then I run left. Alright. Run, 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 run before something jumps out at me. Actually, save. Obsessively and always and completely. Always save. Oh, and after the next cutscene, I get to go see my fox husband again. Yippee! Oh my god. Woo! Can't wait for our wedding night. Wait, was it this room? Yes. He doesn't want to play Space Wars with you, bitch! There aren't femme fatales in Space Wars. Fuck you.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、
And she seems so nice and happy right now because she's like, I'm gonna leave with Shu. We're gonna hang out. You stay alone.
おやすみ、ひなこ。
And also by looking caring, it's like, look, see, I'm being nice to her. Chad, I can't wait to kill her again. Let me at her. Fucking let me at her. You like that sort of thing, don't you? I don't, but, huh. Yep. And look, he's hot! I mean, the mask stays on when we, you know, but he's hot under it too. Best of both worlds. Hot all the time. Wait, why do I have the mask on? Why is the mask on? What do you mean? Why is the mask on? Why does she have the arm? Probably the branch. Wait, why is she in post-ritual form? Oh shit, new game, and her mouth is burned from the lava. What? Does that mean the rituals are gonna be different? Because the next fight is the Rinko... Because this section was supposed to be, I think, the Rinko fight. And then the one after this is when she does the ritual. And yeah, there've always been 3 eyes on her mask. The mask is dark pink and better lighting because of the costume you're wearing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shit. Because when she was drinking the water, she was having flashes of the ritual while her mouth was burning. So I guess it, like... Despite the fact... I was like, is she having a vision of the future? But it had already happened. Because, that's when the clothes got ripped off of her right arm when she fell down the stairs, or Rinko might have pushed her. Fox arm. When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. Oh, when starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Yeah, New Game Plus is actually after the first playthrough rather than concurrent with it. It seems like it. 'Cause remember at the end of the first playthrough, there was almost a time loop. Like, she went back to herself that wasn't, like, mangled from the ritual. And the doll was like, save Hinako. And so we might just be doing this, like, again and again. I'm sorry, husband, I need to take a second. Also, I feel like in the last playthrough, her mouth wasn't fucked up from the, like, lava. Because even though she had lava, like, her face was fine. Instead, she had a little bit of blood trickling from, like, the right side of her face. Okay.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Even the blood is alluring? Our blood? Okay, so Fox Guy is a little freaky. Okay. The blood's a little alluring. I mean, does that mean if I get a cut, he'll look it up? I don't know. Like, this guy's a freaky. Okay. Alright, I see you. Does he match your freak, though? He might match my freak. Chat, get yourself a man who'll match your freak. Still a yes, then? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Use the words freak off. I'm out for the night. I mean, I wasn't gonna use those words till you brought them up. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Both of them want the fox man. Oh, hey, bitch!
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Yeah, because it's my wedding day. My friend said I needed someone freakier than me. Ram not beating the into red flags allegations. I'm sorry, are you saying someone going like the blood's kind of hot isn't sexy? Or kind of enticing isn't sexy? I'll do this one. No? Okay, so maybe I'll try a blue rabbit first. And go that way. Oh, no, rabbit's already up. I mean, she did think ripping the arm off some poor guy was the sexier option. Wait, we do actually match each other's freak. That is true. In Wolf Among Us, I was like, yeah, rip the arm off, rip the arm off. And in this game, it's all coming full circle, chat. It's all coming full circle. Who would have thought? And no more weapon. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Freaky Girl. Yes, I am. Oh, listen, just a little bit of a freak is a treat. Oh, right. Ow. Girl, can you dodge with this fucked up camera angle? Thank you. Now, if you could only get Fox Mask and Bigby in the same room, yeah. I am curious if he thinks her blood's a turn on, or the fact that she's like covered in the blood of others, you know? Because that determines how much of a red flag it is for me. Unfinished letter. So I want to put it in Lily, but you won't let us be freaky. Okay. You may have a point. A second one would fit it with all his fan art, right? Listen, I love all the art of like Hinako beating the shit out of people, killing like the mannequins, and he's just sitting there blushing and being like, oh my god, oh my god, yes, go wife, go. Self-harm, hell no. Murderous rampage, hell yes, All I've learned from this game is Rama wants to empreg a fox boy. Yes, I am, and yes, I will, or yes, I do. Literally can't judge us for being freaks when you know your taste in men. It's all red flags. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I'm met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Oh, so he's a little homesick, and he's like, we can be homesick together as we make this beautiful place our new home. I love him. Whole game's tinged red. Water bottle plumbed me. Oh no. Thanks for the head pats. Ram can no longer judge me. I know what you thirst after. I'm sorry. Wanting to get this foxboy pregnant is infinitely less bad than wanting to sleep with Lily. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Oh, look at all the dolls. See you in a bit, Orbital. That's a lot of dolls, chat. Oh, performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Ooh, that's a kind of nice one. Agree to disagree. Don't shame someone's condition. We all know you got one in your room. Got one of what, huh? Or collection? Oh. I mean, I do have some anime figures in my room. That is true. I guess I can't judge all the Hina dolls. Ooh, and a new Emma? Perspective on hierogamy. The other... Okay, once... I'm gonna look up the word hierogamy. I don't actually know. It looks like it has something to do with the hierarchy. Hierogamy. A sacred marriage or union between gods, often enacted in a symbolic ritual where human participants represent the deities to ensure fertility and divine union. Ah. So you marry hieroglyphics? I mean, sometimes I just power skim chat. That's one of the reasons I can usually autocorrect mistakes. You're worse in that case with the dolls. One of yours has booba squish. You don't have to, don't call me out like this. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I don't believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My blood was favored by fate. In a world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. Chat, Omegaverse is real! Omegaverse is real! Omegaverse is real, chat! Let's go! Some people are not bound by the alpha, beta, omega condition. Some people are built different. I truly can't impreg my omega husband. Let's go! Let's go, chat. I'm gonna impregnate my omega husband. Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Impreg that pussy. I will. I need a drink. Why? Thanks for the head pats. This is the best day ever. It's the best day ever, chat. Hi, Quincy. I hope no one is listening with loudspeakers or something. That's the kind of thing people will give you looks for later. That's fine. Picked a weird time to join the stream. What I just come into. Mpreg is real. I'ma mpreg that pussy. Listen, I'm just getting an omega male wife. Like, don't worry about it. Reason when my parents come to visit, can't put her streams on as I don't want to explain things. Probably because I gotta try Thrussy's straw. Not Thrusy. No. Thank you for the sip. And the stretch. Alright. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. Ka-ching! So, maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Oh! There was a thing in the library that was talking about, like, the blood of the womb from the Shimizu clan, which is her clan. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, that would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help them transition into a new life. Mayumi. Oh, so Mayumi was probably the one before Hinako. Oh. Chat, it's time for me to get that. I'm gonna tap that divine pussy. You know, sometimes I'm like, wow, chat's so much more cursed than me. Wow, chat, y'all are so degenerate. What the hell? Chat's going wild. And then this happens. Yeah. 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 Okay, so I need a red and green, but I can do another blue and white over here. And prig that you're not making Thrusy happen. Stop. All I know is you can never match my freak, nor would you probably want to. I'm running after a man going, I want to emprig that bussy, and you're gonna say I can't match your freak? Ah, crazy. Alright, one sec. Time to murder this kid. Bye! Ow! Alright, can hit me first. Alright. Nom nom. Oh, this part's gonna be so much easier now that the enemies can't get back up. Oh, I can think of his own characters in TV direct from the whipped cream can. Let's get this bussy, gamers! Oh, right, this bitch is here. Fuck you. You don't get to impregnate a fox husband. That's probably why you're such a bitch. Alright, nothing over here. Okay. Chad, I can't believe Omegaverse is real. Hi, Ian. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. I don't even know what that is. -2 joke? Which one? Oh, I thought I dodged back in time. Stop draining my sanity! Ah! Dangerous one? Okay. Why is I'm sorry, was that the monster screaming? Get out! Why? I don't like when the monsters talk to me, chat. It makes me a lot less happy when I kill them. Oh, right, I need to collect everything good.
父親を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Move on, I have to let go. So I think like in the first one with like the drugs and everything, it was more things happening in the real world, whereas this one is very spiritual. So I wonder if part of this is also like removing your worldly connections so you can go to the spirit realm. You know, Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than alone. Oh, she doesn't sound like... Okay, so when she was a kid, she wasn't a mega bitch yet. Got it. Man, I hate Rinko. If Rinko has no haters, I'm dead. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Abisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Ah. Ah. So, I thought it was interesting, both this time and the last time, that Sakuko died before any of this happened. Like, she died in the intro cutscene. Like, she wasn't going around, like, with us on any of these adventures. So I'm like, did Sakuko get married first? Did she leave the village first? Was Sakuko the reason why we found notes about a kid drowning? Cause like her boss form was choking up something watery on the ground. So like after seeing those notes, it was almost like, hey, was she the kid who drowned? Is Sakuko like genuinely like dead before all this happened? Which might be one of the reasons why she's also so much more childish than the rest of them, because she died younger. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways to home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few minutes extra I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Okay, so she really, really likes Shu. I was thinking maybe she liked Shu more as a marriage candidate because maybe he was just the best prospect in the school. That might still be one of the reasons she came to have a crush on him. Because his family, I think, is pretty respected because they're the ones who do all like the naturopath herbal remedy shit. But he's also like sweet and kind and nice and patient. And so, but it does sound like she does like him too. And did you look up? Oh, I looked it up too. I looked it up on my phone, so it's gonna be on my search history. Oh, bad dog. Get away. Oh, fuck. Alright. I like that the soul siphon restores my health, too. Was there... have any of the letters or anything changed? Ooh, what's that? All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. And that's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him? What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Wow. She really sucks. Oh. Rotten organs. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food, like, what a bunch of idiots. And the poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. This extra shows why she's so, like, bitchy towards Hinako, too, because she did think, like, oh, I'm better than Hinako. Hinako's poor and stupid and an outcast, and I'm so much better than her. And then, like, wait a second, why do all the guys like her instead? Thought it was the drugs that made her look this bad? Nah, fuck her. Yeah, she just sucks. Like, I'm not taking drugs this round. Like, if you look, I don't have a single pill to pop. There's no pills, chat. I don't have a single pill in my inventory. I got rid of all of them. I'm clean. No drugs for me. And this bitch is still evil. Wait, how do I get out? This way. Okay. Yeah, no, Rinko's actually just a bitch.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った。
You remember the day we first met? Just fox smell and belief that it'll be safe. I don't like how this game, people don't like this game being called Silent Hill when it's definitely Silent Hill, right? I'm like, this is definitely a Silent Hill game. The other complaint I've been seeing are people going, oh my god, it's way too hard. It's basically a Souls-like game. And I feel like it's just people repeating like those initial reviews from the trailer. Because I'm like, I'm not that good of a gamer. I'm especially not that good of a gamer when I'm streaming. I think the longest it's ever taken me to beat a boss fight was like 2 or 3 times. Some I've gotten on the first try. The instant you have a basic idea of their attacks, like, this game on story mode is not hard. Like, genuinely, if you're like, oh my god, this game is basically Dark Souls, like, you have never actually played a Souls-like game, or you are not playing this game. Or you're just like, I don't know, just, you have to be real bad at video games to think this is, like, as hard as a Dark Souls game. Because there have been some times when I'm like, oh, the combat is really clunky, and I'm getting my ass handed to me a couple times. But there's never been a point when where I'm like, oh, it's actually hard. The whole, this is the Dark Souls of shit is really annoying now, right? I'm like, do you even know what a Souls-like game is? Stop that. Wait, which? All right, so that's the room I went in. That's the boss fight I just did. I think I need to do red and green now. Yeah. Because, like, I understand when people don't like games or have criticisms about them, that makes sense. But sometimes people will have such, like, a brain-dead take where I'm like, what do you mean? Hi, Luca. Never played any of them. What's the difference? Between this Silent Hill and Dark Souls, or this Silent Hill and the other ones? Literally any game with combat and a stamina bar is a Souls-like nowadays. Yeah, I'm like, People do love whining on the internet for attention. Yeah, like, I can take it when people don't like a game I like. Like, I love this game. I think it's fucking brilliant. This is everything I wanted in this Silent Hill game. But I understand why some people are like, eh, not for me. And I'm like, alright, everyone can't like every game. The Silent Hill games? This isn't that different from any of the other Silent Hill games. The only real difference is it takes place in Japan, and you do not get a ranged weapon. So your melee weapons have durability now. Because in the other games, the melee weapons didn't have a durability bar, but you only had so many bullets. Funniest complaint has been, wow, this game has feminist tones. Oh yeah, I did see like a big thread complaining where it was like, we can't look up Hinako's skirt. That means this game is woke. And I'm like, really? Really? You know, I guess like Inuyasha and like Escaflowne and like other shit are also woke because like there's literally a note from Rumiko Takahashi for like say Kagome from Inuyasha pointing at the skirt that goes, no matter what angle, there will never be a panty shot. Cause they're just like, we don't want panty shots, so whatever, she just has a magical skirt that doesn't allow them. But nowadays, if you can't look up people's skirts, that's just woke nonsense, chat. Yeah, while her mind is in purgatory, her age is a high schooler, no less. Yeah, they're like, I can't look up a high school girl's skirt. Woke nonsense. And I'm like, man, you're really telling on yourself right now. I will say the buildup of the dad boss fight makes you wonder why it turned into one of the only monsters you fight a few times instead of something specific was a bit disappointing. Felt like they were going to show something original for him. I kind of liked it because Her dad's fight was a little harder, mostly because her mother was helping him. But the fact that her dad, you fought him so many times in other areas, really shows because, like, there's the note where she goes, I thought my dad was special. I thought he was unique. I thought he was the only guy that was like this. And then I talked to some of the other women in the village, and turns out their husbands are drunken abusers too. So she's like, oh God, are all husbands like this? Does every guy turn into this monster as soon as you become a woman to him? And that also ties into one of the reasons she's afraid to reciprocate Shu's feelings and afraid to even think of the fact that he could see her as a woman instead of like the partner, Aibo, like just one of the guys. And I think like the fact that her dad's monster is reflected multiple times ties into her fear that all men are like that. Because, like, all the women get really unique boss fights, whereas, like, most of the men are, like, the same type of monster. Which is also why I think it's really neat that, like, Shu isn't a bad guy, but her fear and her trauma around growing up in an abusive household makes her scared to be in love with him. And then I also think, like, the fox guy is actually, like, a decent dude who likes her. Though the fact that the blood comment, does have me a little worried. But, like, the fact that it's like, hey, this could just be a guy who wants to treat her nicely is fine that she's independent. Actually likes her for who she is and doesn't think, like, isn't gonna turn into an abusive monster. Because, like, that's just her perception based on, like, her issues with her dad. But yeah, that's kind of why I think her dad monster not being a unique one, I do think that ties it. Sorry, I went on a tangent. I don't know why I keep apologizing for going on tangents about, like, my thoughts about this game, because I'm like, this is why you're watching me play this game. But yeah, I do think that's specifically why her dad isn't a special monster. Does he like her because he's doing things for her without asking what she wants? But at the same time, it is about like 1960s Japan too, and them being like victims of the situation they're in, where like it's an arranged marriage, and like Rinko, her mother, her sister, they're all like, the path to a woman's happiness is marriage. So the fact that he's like, hey, you get to be married into a powerful family. You get power, you get wealth, like, I get to help you like you helped me. What, like, this is happiness for a woman, right? So, like, this is, when you think back at the time, there's literally a puzzle where he doesn't see the interior struggle, like, he doesn't see the blackbird and the whitebird fighting each other. So, and like, Shu couldn't understand her entirely either and just kept giving her more pills because there is like a fundamental disconnect where like men at the time, it's like, but yeah, every woman wants to be married, right? That's the woman's job. They get married, they have a family, and she gets to marry into a good one. Yippee! So, like, you can like someone and not understand. I think they just don't understand. It's just... So it's those types of ideas of, like, when you're living in, like, older times in a patriarchy, in, like, a thing where, hey, these are what your roles are going to be. It's kind of what she's struggling against. Hi, Alucard. What's the tea? Biggest sin is you might be a little too entrenched in tradition. Yeah. A girl can't be covered in the blood of her enemies. Let girls have fun. Yeah! She's kind of drugged up and going with everything. Well, no one aside from Shu realized she was on them. So yeah, like, there's a lot of interesting stuff going with this game. Because, yeah, there is a chance that Fox Guy might turn out to be a bit of a piece of shit, but right now I think it would be more interesting and is a little more interesting if he genuinely cares about her. But because he's also the heir, possibly? I think he's the heir. We'll find out for sure, but the heir or the leader of, like, a powerful group. Like, a powerful family. So, like, what could be better than marrying into a family that strong? You know? But yeah, it just kind of gives you interesting psychological things to think about. Because there's never a good answer.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Because yeah, like, while Rinko also sucks absolute ass, she is also a victim of the times. And one of the reasons she hates Hinako so much is, like, Rinko, dolls, fashion, makeup, acting so cute because you're gonna save me, right? You're gonna protect me, right, man? You're a masculine man who's gonna protect a sweet old delicate thing like me, right? And, like, she's conforming like she's supposed to. Hinako is not conforming. She is like, fuck it, I am an individual. I am doing my own thing. And so, like, Hinako is living more freely than her. And in her mind, is getting all the attention and all the rewards that Rinko wants, that she's not attaining by conforming. So, like, ugh. It's a good game. This game actually has some good horrors of being a woman. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Could you imagine how funny it would be if she'd... Okay, I know it's probably not the case because everything's centered around Hinako and the Fox God, but could you imagine if Rinko's like, I'm gonna do a dark ritual in order to summon a, like, mystical world? And all it got was her getting completely fucked up and Hinako being the main character instead. Oh, that would be beautiful justice. Chef's kiss. That would actually just be so funny. It's like, how did all this start? Oh, Rinko fucked up a ritual. Rinko collects dolls? Like, that would actually be so funny. Imagine summoning Silent Hill and not even being the main character, right? That would honestly be the funniest twist they could possibly throw at me. Yeah, all across the walls are all her pictures of Shu. All her obsession for Shu. Summon Silent Hill to punish the boy obtainer. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, I cannot do beast mode yet. Fuck. Ah! Oh my god! Stop triple teaming me, you fuckers! Hit! Oh, go. Yes! Oh, thank fuck.
感謝します
Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? Woo! Is there some significance to the F, or is it another way to say sixth game? Well, we don't know what the devs never clarified why it's F. I think it's up to people's interpretation unless we learn more later. Not the bicycle dream Ram wanted there, I guess? Nope. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around, she was gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Well, I guess she technically got what she wanted when Hinako got married off. And yeah, look, instead of Shu, everything is just obsessive drawings of Hinako, but like ripped up, fucked up, messed up. I could fix Rinko by breaking her. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls are spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Oh, these are the letters that she ended up turning into little, like, fox prayers. Which, oh! Ooh. The fox said, cute girl, I'll take her off your hands. Yep. Okay, I need to go back because in the journal it talks about the, like, fox letters, and I want to read about those again real fast. Oh my god, what were they called? No. Not the dolls, not the Inari-sama. Do you remember what they were called? They were like the little grudge letters. Origami. Yeah, the origami of grievances. To get rid of your worries like magic. Fold it into an origami fox, throw it somewhere no one else will find it. Don't tell a soul. Because, yeah, she'd do the gossip in the other letters. Yeah, instead of burning them, throw them into the void and let them accumulate. One day all the grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Yeah, so she was, like, writing all the prayers, the little origami of grievances, and sending them out into the world in different handwriting against Hinako. Did she actually cause Silent Hill? I don't know. I'm like, probably not. Like, but maybe. Maybe? That would honestly be wild. Her accidentally doing a little ritual. The odds aren't zero. It's currently still like a crack theory in my brain. Let's just get you a little closer to the fire. To be fair, Silent Hill seems to only come to those who really deserve it. Yeah, because there's a bit of like a... Like, alright, might be crack theory. I'm just gonna talk for a minute and think things out. Because, like, if Rinko accidentally summoned Silent Hill, like, did some sort of fucking ritual, did something, unleashed something, and caused all of this, what if, like, because the fox god goes, I'm gonna save your soul. Like, you saved me, so I'm gonna save your soul. So, like, maybe it was, like, something was done to try to punish, sacrifice, kill Hinako. And the reason the fox guy came back was, and this is happening to her, is he's like, alright, I'm gonna save your ass. Like, a crack theory. And I think it's more likely that... a crack theory, but... it would be interesting if this was all happening to, like, kill or fuck up Hinako via Rinko, because Rinko was perfectly fine at her house. The monsters never attacked her, they only attacked Hinako. So I was thinking, oh, this is like Hinako's Silent Hill, and they're, like, kind of sucked into it. But it killed Sakuko, tried to kill Hinako, never touched Shu or Rinko. Like, they literally just fade off, and that's why I was like, oh, is this because it's Hinako's visions? Hinako's stuff? But anyway, thoughts to think about. That might just end up being, like, a complete crack theory and nothing will come of it, but... See, the good thing about games like Silent Hill is it lets me have theories like that. Like, I'm like, what if Rinko did just do something crazy? What if the fox origami got read by the fox god and was like, someone's targeting Hinako, time to pay back my debt, right? Because the thing is, Hinako seems to be being protected by Inari from the, like, red rot. And well, it's all tied to Hinako's marriage and Hinako's fears and worries and everything. The fox, like, the fox shrines straight up protect her. Plot twist, Rinko's a psychopath nice girl. Oh, that's not a plot twist. We know that. Why does she have a fuzzy arm? Because the ritual, even though we haven't gone through the ritual yet in this path, she still has the arm from the She's now, it seems like she's gone through the ritual. Guess I don't need to get rid of any items. Because what's my items looking like right now? 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only have one more slot. Yeah, I do need to get rid of something. All right, chat. Ads are about to start. Oh, I have 6 toolkits. I should start using some of them. With the rot taking out everything, that does just leave the 2 of them in that world, right? It leaves just Shu and Rinko alone. Like, if the rot had if it had killed Hinako, like it was trying to do, Shu and Rinko would have just been alone together at Rinko's house. But yeah, ad break chat. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen for some word games. I'll be back. All right. May have counted an extra A. Oopsie. Welcome back. Thank you. Baby. Na 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 na. All right. As soon as you're done this round, I will yoink back the iPad. I'll keep it safe though, chat. Don't you worry. Rama's gonna hide the iPad now, chat. You know what? Tell you what, I'll let chat vote. If you want me to, I won't take the iPad if you don't want me to. Ones I will keep. Listen, if you do ones in chat, I will let you keep the iPad. If you do twos, I'll come back on stream. Ones to keep the iPad, two for me to come back, chat. I'm putting it in your hands. All right, it looks like chat overwhelmingly wants me back. See, chat's choice, not mine. Rigged paid actors, you're gonna say when you voted 69, which isn't even an option? Damn. Hi, Red Grapes. I voted one at first. I can't believe you didn't want to see me back. What a messed up day. I missed you, boss. Oh, I missed you guys too. Guess what I have today, chat? A hangover? No. Though I will say one of the worst parts about getting older is the fact that I never used to get hungover. And now sometimes I get hungover. Decency. You're so funny. You're so funny. No, I'm still going for that Foxboy bussy and I'm gonna get him pregnant. A sense of shame? No. A pregnant Foxboy? Soon. Very soon, don't you worry. He will be Gregante and in my hands soon. I was going to say soup. But you know, I would prefer pregnant Foxboy to soup. Chat, what would you rather have, a pregnant Foxboy or soup? I'll offer my banger hangover cure meals. Ooh, that sounds good. Soup, cereal. Cereal wasn't one of the options. Only soup or pregnant Foxboy. Soup? Wow. I can't believe y'all are choosing soup. Like, soup's good, but you could have a pregnant Foxboy. Soup, a rock? That soup do be tempting. Wow. Who engages another human being into a conversation like that? What's wrong with my topic of conversation? I don't trust the ma'am that forces body modding against my will. To be fair, she did cut off her own arm. And accepted every part of the process. Now, was she on drugs? Yes. Did she feel like she had a choice? No. Did he know that? Also no. Hi, Gremlin, Rumbamas and Soup. What would we do with a pregnant fox boy? Love him and care for him? We don't even know if he'd let us be part of the family. Oh, true. He might not like you as much as Hinako. True. I'm not as badass as Hinako. He might not want me. Damn. Soup has never betrayed me or asked me for child support. I was about to say something unhinged. Go on. Soup sounds like the better option. I can't believe it. Would a pregnant fox have several kids or one? Now you're asking the real questions. I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say one. I was gonna say, what if I take a soup from a wife who says they'll make me empreg? What soup? Currently minestrone. I could go for a really good tonkatsu ramen. Soup frequently scalds my mouth, although I want it that way. Soup is better hot. There's nothing sadder than, like, a lukewarm soup. Man, I should have left you guys on the iPad. It's really hard to eat and talk at the same time, chat. Aren't there soups that are meant to be served cold? Oh yeah, if it's a soup that's meant to be served cold, like, absolutely. It's just, if it's not a soup that's meant to be cold, then it's bad. Like, if it's an intentionally cold soup, it's fine. If it's not an intentionally cold soup, then no. No. And don't judge me and my ice soup ramen. Not everyone can be a successful streamer. Some of us has to go into debt to support said streamers. No! No supporting streamers if you have to eat ice soup. A cold soup, so no! Bad. Soup and cereal are different. No, bad. You take that back right now. Those are fighting words. I will throw hands. So help me. God. Red is yes? Huh? The way you explain it makes it fit so well? No. Is she pouting again? I will kick your ass! I am going- You know what? I'm gonna pull a Rinko and shove you down a flight of stairs. What are you gonna do? Turn this curse town around? Ah. Man, I can't believe Fabian got timed out for a minute for soup crimes. Cereal is the sweetest one behind a bowl of melted ice cream. Twitch, why did you stutter? Oh, are you getting frame issues? Never mind, I thought I timed out Fabian. No. Fabian got auto-modded for Twitch crimes. Or serial crimes. That's a crime here. Sure, I totally haven't gotten to debt of my VTuber addiction. Watches the bank account forecloses on my house. Never do that. Yeah, you can't say cereal is soup in my chat. You'll get timed out. I absolutely do censor my chat and their incorrect opinions. And I will not apologize for it. Why is the truth a crime? Because it's a lie. And I will not have lies spread in my chat. I will not have this false propaganda of cereal is soup spread in my chat. Cereal is soup? You motherfucker, how dare you? I will take that sword away, so help me. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Cereal is Soup. It is not, and that is a lie, but I guess you can get around it. Cereal is cold soup. Fight me. I'll fight you. It is not cold soup. It is not cooked in any way, shape, or form. There is no broth. It is and I can't even explain the context of red as yes. In the Kobold game, there's a level that makes you answer the question, cereal is a kind of soup. It sounds like it's time to get back into my cursed cooking and make it a soup. Yeah, tell you what, chat, when you go take a bowl of Frosted Flakes and you heat it up in a pot on the stove and you eat that, you can come back and tell me it's soup. Processed sugary grain products commonly eaten at the beginning of the day by children is absolutely soup. Nope. Cereal is not soup. Melted ice cream, on the other hand, is a soup. It is. Cold milky broth, that's not broth. That's just straight up milk. When you put in the milk and it makes contact, doesn't that turn it into a type of broth? No. That is not how broth works. In that case, anything is broth. No. I have Frosted Flakes BRB. Enjoy, Biggie. Chat has paid me to cook cereal before, and it was atrocious. But I eat my cereal dry? Okay, then it's especially not soup. For something to be a soup, it must contain a broth. So if you want to have your Frosted Flakes and chicken broth, go nuts. Exactly. I love how your character model always picks up the eating. It's so hard to be subtle when I'm eating with this model. I'm like, uh-oh. If you use Fruit Loops, the milk becomes a flavor. That's not a broth. That's not a broth. Frosted Flakes and melted ice cream soup. What if you put cereal on top of ice cream? Then you have... Some people do that. Like, they'll use certain cereal as, like, an ice cream topping. I think you just have an ice cream topping. I have returned with an eclair ice cream. Nice. Definition of broth, a liquid medium containing proteins and other nutrients for the culture of bacteria. It is not milk. Straight milk is not a broth. It's not. Straight milk isn't a broth. Straight water isn't a broth. By all the classifications I saw, cereal doesn't count. Exactly. Hi, Cap. When I was younger, my parents thought I was lactose intolerant, so I just had breakfast Cheerios and apple juice. How was that? How was that? Cocoa and Reese's Puffs are what I've seen on ice cream. I got y'all on phone right now. No Frosted Flakes, but I got Reese's Puffs, so I'm making it work. Good luck. Zilla! What if you steam the milk with cereal, then filter and chill, then use that for bowl for cereal? No. I've seen... no. I've crushed cookies into a bowl of ice cream. What does that make it? A cereal topping? Like, or not a cereal topping, a ice cream topping? Like, I feel like if you crush candy or sweet goods on top of ice cream, that's just an ice cream topping. Like, if you go to an ice cream store, you can get neat toppings. Good, maybe I was 7 the last time I had it. You should try it again. Tell me how it is. A cereal topping? Listen, chat's getting me heated. Chat's getting me heated, so I'm mixing up my words. Cookie crumble ice cream. Yeah, because you can get ice cream that has cookies in it. Yeah, isn't that the whole point of marble slab topping is an ice cream? Yeah. Hi, Fuzz. She's not pouting, she's overreacting. You are so lucky you have a mod sword and I can't just time you out. Chat's getting me heated is a wild sentence? Why? They are! This is the most I've seen people get auto-modded in this chat. I'm starting to think she actually agrees. It is just... Why would I agree? No! Absolutely not! Not into heated, like angry. What the fuck? Have you repented? Huh? Huh? Have you repented? What? I come back. Foxboy smells of. Okay. All right. I see how it is. We wiggle, we shout when chat is right. Rama likes to pout. Chat's wrong. He is a fox, a divine fox spirit. What a fucked up day. Ooh, thank you for the sip. Just imagine your friend, just imagine your pregnant fox boy serving you actual soup or other happy thoughts. Okay, that's great.
Ramaea wiggle we wiggle Ramaea wiggle feeling bliss Ramaea wiggle our fox boy smells of Ramaea wiggle.
Myth, thank you for the subscription and the 9 months. Blaze, thank you for the gift, or thank you for the subscription and the 9 months as well. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. What are we naming these sub babies? I guess TTS has some words it won't say. As much as I don't think cereal is soup, I like the idea of art of Rama yelling at a bunch of kobolds running around. Oh, why is your hand like that? Oh, she sawed off her human arm and it got replaced with Vox arm. No piss for TTS, sorry. Good night, JD. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Where are we eating my sub baby? Straight into the lava with Rinko. It's been a long day, so I'm heading off to bed too. Have a good night. Did that happen in the previous playthrough? Yep. Though it happened way earlier this time. Yeah, there was a whole ritual. I was screaming. Chat was screaming. We were all losing our minds. It was horrifying. But this time we didn't have to go through the ritual. It just all appeared on her. So I'm wondering if there's like timey-wimey shenanigans. Because yeah, there's significant differences that make you go, oh, you're only understanding the story if you finish New Game Plus. Welcome back, right or wrong, we still love you all the same. Thanks. You know I'm right though, right? And the sub baby was Rinko. No! Myth is a better chatter than to deserve a sub baby of Rinko, okay? Just let her have this chat. It's okay. She can be wrong. I'm right. I am right. What a messed up day. I should probably get back to the game. 1 sec. I need to rearrange all my windows. I moved them. Cereal soup is nasty? Yeah, it's disgusting. Why am I being cursed with it? Well, someone said that I was eating the baby because it was Rinko, and I was like, you don't deserve that. Thanks for the sip and the stretch. Man, the amount of people who've gotten auto-modded tonight is crazy. Y'all really want to die on this hill, don't you? Cap might be onto something. I have no idea what Cap said because it was gone. Is oatmeal stew? No? I don't know how to describe that. I feel like no. You don't usually put a protein in oatmeal. And like a stew is usually something you can put like whatever the heck you have on hand. So stew is like you'll put in whatever protein you have, whatever veggies. It's like the thing that you use up all the extra like vegetables and proteins you have to give something like hearty. I didn't even know that Rama had auto mod because I've said some wild things here. Listen, cursed is allowed. Certain things just cross the line though. I sometimes mix bacon in oatmeal. Oatmeal can be savory or sweet. How cursed? I'm pretty sure since you're a mod, it won't time you out. So I wouldn't test that. Man, I like her shadow. She looks so feral. I love the bunny ears too. Biggie about to speedrun losing his mod sword. Pants grab isn't auto-modded. Is the bunny outfit mandatory for New Game Plus? It isn't mandatory, but I used the serious normal outfit for regular game, so I figured I could have some fun with New Game Plus. Also, one sec. Hold. I like the bunny ears in the shadow. I like the contrast of cute pink bunny outfit and feral fox girl. Like, it's like, yeah, I can be cute and rip a motherfucker's arm off. What are you gonna do about it? You think I won't look adorable while I bash your head in with a pipe? I'll slay. Alright, so this way. I'm pretty sure I saved. I'll double check though. Run, Rinko, this girl has claws. Yep, feel like I see a zombie in Dead Rising game like that. I can see. Oh, wait. I hit circle instead of save. There. Alright. Onwards to the final seal. She sure is an envious little bitch. Hi, Mushy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, I hear a motherfucker. Are you gonna jump out at me? Chat, there's an enemy in here. Oh, they were on the roof. No wonder I couldn't find them. Japanese girl in Kill Bill 1, spiked chain bell thing, cute and would bash a motherfucker's skull in. Exactly. Listen, you have to look slay when you're murdering. It's a hard rule, chat. No, it wasn't a flail, because the flail is on like a stick. It's pretty much like a stick with a chain and then like a thing. That was like that was pretty much like a chain that just had a ball on the end. I don't know how to describe how it's different, but like a mace is on a stick. Well, I feel like a flail. Not if the ball and chain was long enough to hit a guy across the room. Yeah, like it's not a flail because a flail is shorter. Yeah, it's a ball and a chain specifically. Because like that chain was long. It was pretty much a chain weapon that just happened to have a ball on the end. The ball had saw blades on it as well. Listen, I respect women's wrongs. Especially if they look cute while doing them. It's been a while since I've watched Kill Bill. I should watch it again sometime. Getting an idea of an improvised weapon now. I respect women's rights and lefts. Oh, you scared me. Hi. Got him. Final room. You know, if I hadn't gone on like a 40-minute tangent about cereal and soup, I would probably be done this entire section.
遠い昔みたい。
Ball and chain with a handle is just called a chain weapon. Weren't an actual weapon used in real life, so no actual name. Oh. Aha.
お昼休み。友達。
Guess we're playing more Sunday? I guess so. I was gonna be doing Little Nightmares to prepare for Little Nightmares 3, but oops. I have wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on a good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though. Has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Yes, that's why they hate you. Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Well, maybe they're like, hey, we're outcasts, we can take the bitch too. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, I wouldn't be feeling like this. Oh my god. You know, she was getting better for a second there. I was like, oh, she gets it? She gets it? She's growing as a person? Maybe she grew up and matured? No. That is too much to ask of her. Was good for like 5 seconds. Alright, where's the enemy? Sometimes rotten is too rotten for self-reflection, yep. You notice how there's like a little bird charm on there? Oh, I thought I got back far enough. Oh my god! Not the dual crying. Girl, get out of the fucking corner! Christ. This is what I mean by sometimes the combat isn't even hard, it's just like fucking annoying. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Like, this is just annoying. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Piss off. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Welcome back, Orbital. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I should see if there's anything else around the classroom. Oh, Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Oh, that's actually really good introspection. She's like, yeah, because I was like completely fake our entire friendship, she couldn't just look at her and be like, girl, I think you're a fucking idiot. How dare you like abandon Shu? You guys are in love with each other. Like, get your shit together. Because instead she's just like, hi. Yeah. I would never have a negative emotion. Very good. My weekend started, so I'm happy right now. I'm glad to hear it. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Oh. Damn. So she specifically wants revenge on Rinko on behalf of Shu. Class observation log. In a continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in this class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. Feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Spoken like a true politician, am I right? Wow. Sounds like the fantastical revenge ramblings of someone who's fantasizing what Rinko's thinking, not actual Rinko. I think her thoughts are the ones before the writing goes unhinged. Like, when it goes, the writing becomes unhinged, it's either this place is affecting her, so her ramblings are getting worse, or it's like the perception of what she's thinking. I think before those moments, it's definitely her. You want out of my world, huh? Oh, I'll let you out. You ever met someone you really want to push down a flight of stairs? There might be one behind me. Ooh. Like there's two people writing, yep. We're still reading this from Hinako's perspective, yep. Because all of this is from Hinako's perspective. Oh, thanks for the sip, Skullbull. I wonder if anything will change with this.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Bye! Bye-bye! I don't feel bad for her. Though, something I'm realizing is, remember the first time she was killing her friends in these scenes in my first playthrough, she seemed weirdly emotionless. And part of that, like, after finishing the game, I was attributing to the drugs. But part of it is, I think one of the reasons her upper face and her eyes and everything wasn't emoting is, like, she's already wearing her mask. As though she's already been married into the family or in a part of them under their influence with their power. And, like, so I wonder if she wasn't showing any emotions because she was technically already transformed in, like, a weird way. Fried like a Thanksgiving turkey, dropped right in with the fire. Rinko's got balls to demand Hinako get on her knees and beg for forgiveness, right? What's in here? I don't think I can go through there. Biggie, do you really want a good boy right now? Because you're not gonna get one. Remember, you said that the boba wasn't to get your good boy status back, so you know that you don't get to be a good boy until my profile picture is back to normal. You bad, bad boy. Don't worry, Chad. I'm not doing it again. You're oh my god. Have I scarred you with boy smell? Oh my god, Chad, you don't like when women are like this? I thought you said you like crazy women, Chad. Don't you always go for the crazy women in the video games, Chad? What about this? Why don't you like me when I'm crazy, Chad? Why not? Why? I can't believe it. Why don't you love me when I'm talking like this, Chad? Oh. Okay. Ah, sacre bleu. Now instead of crazy, I am just fresh. I am fresh and I am censored. The worst of both worlds. I am starting to not hate it. Oh no. Yandere Raman. Alright, Jet, it is time to go kill Sakuko now. Chad, why are you abandoning me? You can't run away from me. I will always find you. Stop trying to get away. Thank you for the voice line. Hi Ducky. Coming to your chat here, you're talking about yanderes. French is gone. Sacre bleu. Crazy women are fine. Piss kings are a different story. What do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that? I just realized I don't think I saw... I can't quite make out what's on here. Maybe it's a snake? Or it's just nothing. But when this one opened, it had a rabbit. Like, it had, like, a little rabbit emblem on the door. To the stapler tunnels, kobolds! She'll kill us all! I'm so happy you picked up the tone of that voice line! You know, now I have an idea for that Chibi Biggie in the basement meme. Need a yandere ram PNG. I mean, my uwu merch drop was a yandere one. Oh, right! I do actually. I also have that one starting soon screen that's a yandere one. I got a couple of yandere arts. There's so many little bunnies and cute things. Your voicemail voice is 78% less goonable, huh? And did I wallpaper on my phone? I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Oh, okay, so we need to purify the sword. The elixir that exorcises evil spirits. Oh, and it says sever the strings, so does that mean, Hinako would be free? Never mind, I can't go that way. Chat, now I want to do the boy smell meme. Yandere girlfriend goes to therapy and embarks on a journey of self-improvement ASMR coming soon. Does that mean we can save our friends? I don't know. I'm wondering what the sacred sword is gonna do. Like, Chad, am I gonna have to kill my fox husband instead of impregnating him? What a messed up day. This is so sad, chat. Oh. You know, I'll deal with that in a second. What's this way first? Nothing. Never mind. I guess I'll deal with it now. The sword makes him pregnant. I do not peg with a blade, chat. No. No, I mean, if the sword's sheathed, I guess it wouldn't be with a blade. But, remember to always peg responsibly, chat. Oh, I thought there was a chance to, what's the word? Counter that. Man, these things are tanky. Hey! Sheath it with my no! Not the penetration of the Foxman Ram wanted. I have too many band-aids. What if we use the sword to kill the spirit of Silent Hill? Hi, Gordon. Oh, ew. It's one of the dog boys. One of the dog boys I don't like. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can messed up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she'd fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Damn, okay, bitch. Chill. How do I get in here? Man, with friends like this, who needs enemies? Come on, fuck him up! Oh, oh. Dodged, fuck him up. Woo! Hi, Darth! Oh, thank you for the sip. No, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Yeah, yeah, cry louder. I have left you behind. Yeah, I wish they'd translated the words like these ones. Oh, bitch, you thought. Oh. Hi, Delph. Saw girl failure as he got that click of a simple person. Oh. I hope you're having a great day. You know, I don't need a first aid kit, actually. I think I'd rather have 3 bandages than a first aid kit. I do love the girl failure tag. Man, New Game Plus, you can really just beat enemies down. Alright, give me that soul. Oh, that's a good offering. I guess I don't need divine water. Or, I'm gonna get rid of the 3 bandages. I don't need 9 of them. Going ham with the strong arm. I love my arm. It's so good. What kind of souls are those? Fucked up ones. And then, like, more and more writing is intensely... There's more and more intense writing everywhere. Wait, how do I get out of here now? Oh. Was there nothing in here other than that enemy? There has to be something else in here. Is there not? Oh, okay, I guess not. Hmm. Okay. So I didn't even need to open that door. Soul food, yep. Alright, and then I'll get rid of a bunch of my items. Chat, would you let a goth girl eat your soul? Or would you be like, nah, I'm using that? Yes, mayhaps. I don't know, I like my soul. Fair. I feel like there wasn't much point in going up there unless I'm missing something. Where am I now? You're missing your hand? Yeah, I chopped it off. I don't know, would it hurt? That's a good question. Probably not. Wait a... Oh, I figured out what I was supposed to do. JK, I went the wrong way. Someone give Ram a hand. She can eat my soul if I get hers. You're missing... listen. Even if my arm may have been chopped off, I have a better one. I don't need no weak human hand. Though I appreciate the offer. I really can't wait until someone translates all the, like, random scribbles everywhere. Oh wait, this just put me back here. The flesh is weak. Well, I mean, it's not the flesh, it's the soul. New hand with blackjack and hookers. Yeah. Joke's on her, I don't got one. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Delicious, delicious souls.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
Do I still have mine after being tossed in the mud closet? Oh, I forgot to enshrine things. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm gonna give you a new name. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her! I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot all the stuff I need to cut off. I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny. Um. Bro, that's not healthy. I really hope she didn't kill and dismember the bunny to get back at, like, this Hinako. Because, You're a mod, your soul is made into the sword, obviously. How else do you expect Ram to have any form of control over the mods? That would be a pretty neat did you just dodge me? Who gave you the right to dodge me? Ow! This fucker's... Damn. Ah! Unhealthy? Yes. More common than it should be? Also, yes. Okay, so I went through there. Man, I don't think Sakuko was doing so hot. I don't think she took her friend leaving her in a normal, rational way. Oh shit, it's the Kadzuti. Guess I'll get rid of the Higashi. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, enshrine. Shrivel Daburage. 2 of the Kadzuti, a divine water, and a Yokan. Grandpa's saying he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small insignificant shrine. It seems no one wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Chat? New crack theory. Sakuko and Rinko got together to summon Silent Hill. She was like, I want people to give a shit about my shrine again. And Rinko was like, I want this bitch Hinako dead. They shook hands and they're like, all right, evil ritual. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are 2 sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky. But for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... I feel like this is a similar spot where I found a note that said like, a good day is always an exceptional day, but an exceptional day is not necessarily a good day. And today's a very exceptional day. I don't know, something about like that just makes me think of that note I found. Considering history and what other people have tried to bring the end of times, highly likely. Sakuko's dream. And yeah, Sakuko wanted to, like, inherit the shrine. Which is weird, because Hinako has, like, a whole... When she covers her in her shroud, she's like, oh, Sakuko wanted to run a candy shop. And I'm like, since when? Oh, another one of you fuckers. PC was being annoying. Back now? Welcome back. God, I love having good stamina. Nom, nom, nom. Delicious, delicious souls. What do you think a soul tastes like? Hey, Sakuko! It's cute you think so. Graphics card update slowed everything down. Oh no! Bubblegum depends on the soul, based on the person, varies per person. Salty, cold water vapor. Rinko's probably tastes like vinegar and ash. Hey, Chris, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror as custom dictate. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Damn it. Wait, is this too? Shit. Okay, yeah, I don't think those two affect anyone but their own. Hello, can I affect the bunny instead, please? There. So this is the one that doesn't want to line up. Oh, no! Yeah, there we go. I think Ram's soul would taste like confused chatty fire. Doing good, returned from my vacation. I hope you had a blast on your vacation. Sorry, I know you're scared of the dark, but I gotta kill you so that I can take this key. Bye! And there, like, Hinako's staring, completely unfeeling. So I think she metaphorically somehow still had the mask last time. She's done with her. Those are some really visceral screams. My vacation reinstated how much I need to move out of the state. Think I'm gonna crash for the night. Good night, Biggie. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I still don't get how she's the traitor. Me and Dio were talking about it, and I think one of the reasons Sakuko viewed her as a traitor is even when you talk about how when you look at how Rinko views Sakuko and Hinako, I think other people view them too, where they don't fit in, they're outcasts, they're the losers. Like she straight up goes, if I didn't decide to take these less fortunate people in, they wouldn't have any friends. And so Sakuko, I think, clings a little bit onto Himiko or Hinako because she's like, hey, we're losers together. We are here together. We're in this together. We're the ones who no one wants to be with. Like we are the outcasts. And then Hinako is admired by people, even though she's like a bit of an outcast tomboy. Hinako gets to go get married and leave the entire town behind, leaving Sakuko alone. Because the thing is, Rinko does not like Sakuko. Like, at all. Like, so if Hinako leaves her, Sakuko has no one who likes her. Trying to think of what could cut off the screams like that. Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe like traitor means different. To Rinko, she's a traitor because she abandoned Shu, decided because she didn't want to be in a relationship or didn't want to return his feelings or whatever, and then decides to just go and get married to someone else. And so she's like, damn, this traitor. And Sakuko's like, oh, you're leaving me. You're abandoning me. We were going to be together forever. Like, how dare you leave me behind? That's at least my guess. Anyone else hear that? Oh, is there anything new in this room? Because it just made a noise behind me. I'm like, did something change? Did something open? No, there's nowhere else to explore. Alright. Loneliness is superior to being surrounded by fake friends. Real friends are the best, but yeah. Like, honestly, aside from Hinako and Shu's relationship with each other, it kind of feels like most of their relationships with each other kind of sucked, honestly.
相棒こう呼べるのもこれが最後だなおかしいなどこに行ったんだそれもいいかそれが忘れていくってことだもんな
Rama, you would never leave us, right? Eto. Eto. Eto.
俺の一番の宝物だお前以外の誰にも触れさせなかったこんなノートが山ほどあってな押し入れにぎっしりさ
I was curious if any of this dialogue would change. Apparently not. There's plans and then there's plans.
ひな子が初めて育てるが
Gotta rub it in again.
難しかったよなこれを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ
Wait, I wonder if those are the herbs he uses to make the red pills. Alright, Sakuko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But why would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine all the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Ram would leave us so quickly if she saw Foxman at the... Don't say that, chat. I probably wouldn't. Maybe. I probably would. Fair, so would I. Yeah, I think the next one I'm just gonna keep pumping into stamina, I think. I am never upgrading my health. 'Cause why not? Let's just never upgrade our health. Ever. Yippee!
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Unfortunately it's to kill you. Sorry! I'm sorry, I like the Foxman more than you, so you have to go. Oh. Band-Aid. Huh. I just noticed I haven't had the option to get a red pill the entire— Ah! Dreamed, fuck you. Oh my god. So, like, in the school, it kept being like, would you like a red pill? Would you like a red pill? We're literally gonna put red pills at the bottom of the scarecrows. Do you want some? And there hasn't been, like, a single one I've had to choose not to pick up or choose to discard this entire world. Alright, I know you're hiding somewhere. No? Chico? What does the red pill do? Hinako overdoses on it. For the first ending is Hinako's been popping them for like her anxiety and stress, and she pretty much just chugged like eats like a box of them at her wedding, goes crazy and massacres all the guests, and the police are on the radio going like she's armed and dangerous. Seems to be the same killer from the wedding. So, red pill bad. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Stupid, disgusting, etc. Aww. Oh shit, sounds fun. Sounds like a real wedding party. I'm just waiting for the enemy to jump out at me. I know you're going to. Yeah, red pill bad. There was also a note in the doctor's house about how the red pills, can have, like, unexpected side effects. I don't remember that. Yeah, that was the very end. There was, like, the police sirens and the radio going, like, suspect is armed and dangerous, like, blah, blah, blah. It was really funny because one of my friends was like, hey, don't let me over. Hey, when we get, my engaged friend was like, hey, when we get married, don't let me take any drugs. Help me avoid a wedding psychosis. And they're like, okay, do you want me to stop anyone from, do you want me to stop you from chopping your arm off too? Or should I support you there? And like, they were just having fun with it. Hold. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh. I have so many band-aids. I really don't need any healing item other than the band-aids. I can probably get rid of all my yokans. Hello, I would like to have my horrible shoots. psychosis now. Mmm, juicy. Oh, right, Pregante. Okay, something I didn't think about the first time. Isn't it a neat little fact that the monster that revolves around her fear of getting pregnant, giving birth, being a mother, and fulfilling that role in society is tied to Shu and is in Shu's room? Her womanly fears are the most closely associated to her partner. So, hey! Hey, I need to kill your baby. Oh my god, fine. I'll kill you and your baby at the same time then! Why are you hiding? God, that's so much easier when I'm the fox demon. Man, this is one hell of a nasty goon cave, chat. Should really clean up after- No! What the fuck did I just say about the fucking red pills? The only red pills we found in this entire place is in Shu's fucking room. Desire for flamethrower rising. No red pills. Even like, I feel like every time I pick them up, it's like a jump scare where I'm like, no! Don't touch those! And to be fair, part of it is because if I accidentally take one, I undo this entire ending. Haven't ever been in a cave? Sure, I believe you. Good thing there's no auto-consume option, right? Goodbye! Brainiac hero comment. Yeah, bring it on. Found these things, want them? No pills, chat, kobolds, no pills! No pills, kobolds! Be strong, resist, say no to drugs! Only drug I do is alcohol, good. No drugs, chat. Especially not in Silent Hill. If you are in a horror situation, chat, no drugs. But they colored them like Skittles? No! Fluffle me thrill, no! Instructions unclear, just did a line of coke off a corpse. I think we might have more issues than just the drugs, Blaze. We may have a couple issues there.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Oh, I really wish that they'd confessed to each other so they could have ended up together. But I understand why she was, like, afraid to. Probably about the same color as shoes.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。
This one makes me sad.
お前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。
He's literally like, it's alright, you can kill
相
me.
棒の選択なら受け入れる。
Whatever makes you happy. Like, he loves her so much, chat. This one actually makes me sad. Oh, 7 shoe. Oh, but we got Fox Husband back.
頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く
Oh.
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
I feel like in the first one
行こう。
she didn't touch his hand there for some reason, and this one she did. Like, I don't know if there's minor changes or something. Boy, like the absolutely freaky monster eyes? Same. Also, I do like the kind of symbolism of, like, through the process of the marriage, like, him, not a hair out of place, pristine white robes, giving up absolutely nothing, her arm ripped off, face fucking filleted, clothes torn, back bloodied, like she went through the ringer, had to give up pieces of herself, and he's just like, yippee, we're at the altar. You know, this would be a toxic relationship, right? You and him would be a bad couple. You're far too toxic for him. I am no such thing. Oh, was there something in here? No. Me and him will be perfect together.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Oh, right, missed again.
戦える数じゃない。
Hey, it's yourself. I am also going to take my time and explore, because so far every section has had one of those Jizo statues, so I want to make sure I don't miss one, because there's probably going to be one here before I get to Shu's house.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Oh, that thing is that's specifically you problem, girl. Don't you worry, they're fine. Because I want to get the sacred sword, and I want to see what I do with that. I can't believe...
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Girl, you just killed them, but okay. Do you not remember killing them, girl? You kind of murdered them. Ooh. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters the power, but without enough, the dragon shall awaken once more. And guess what, chat? You all know just how strong water dragons are, right? So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. The believer's world. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god might be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original. Oh. Yeah. Eggy. 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 Uh-oh. I saw a water dragon forget to breathe and drown in waist-deep water trying to sneak by. You shut your whore mouth. Eggy. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many such cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Do I have anything else to enshrine? I can get rid of the chocolate and the Ramaea. What do I need to increase my stamina? 2k. Okay. I have so many Emmas now. Oh, ew, it's one of those dog bastards. Ooh, dynamite. Enjoy. Try not to get blown away. Alright, come on! I'm ready for you, you mouthy bastard.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Man, Shu lives so far away from town, it's actually kind of crazy. I guess I'll finish exploring down here before I go all the way up. Can I hit her? No. Okay. Ooh, dried carcass. Ow. I do love how counters don't really mess up your weapon's durability at all. Also, if this mirrors last time, I should be getting an axe up at the top, so I should probably use my sledgehammer so I can replace it. Also, I'm really excited because my friend Dio isn't spoiling me, but I just got a bunch of messages from Dio going, "Oh my god, I'm just about at the ending too. Holy shit, holy shit. The writer is cooking, oh my god, and losing their shit, and they're like, you need to get here," and I'm like, I'm trying. Hey, dog boy. Oh, he's leaving? Gross. Where the fuck are you going? Alright, good. I guess he'll just be a little fucking weirdo. Alright, nothing in there. Time for me to go commit war crimes in the toaster clankers. Have fun! Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Yeah? Come on. Yeah, you want to go too? That's what I thought. Okay. I heard the snuffling and I was like, "Aw shit, is something gonna be over here?" Oh, I think I'm getting dangerously close to Shu's house. I should go check out the other route first. Because there has to be a Jizo statue. Got thick skulls to withstand a sledgehammer, right? Like, there has to be a I have to find, all the Jizo statue stuff before I get into his house. Hello? Any clue? Girl, I know you're alive. No? Okay. Huh. Alright, I guess she really doesn't want to get up. I guess maybe it's closer to Shu's house? Goodbye, sledgehammer. Oh, and then I can use one of my toolkits on my knife. Because I have 6 toolkits, chat. 6. And now I have an axe. Yeah, I would be genuinely shocked if there isn't a Jizo statue before we activate Shu's house, so I'm really gonna have to keep an eye out. It might be behind his house, because I remember being really surprised that there was nothing, like, kind of above his house. Because there was an area that looked like there should be something, but there was, like, actually nothing. So maybe it's up there? Shun! Your partner's coming to look for you. I know I, like, just killed you. But need to be up early, so I'm heading to bed. Good night, Zeno! Sweet dreams and sleep well. Oh, I forgot there was an entire section here. Never mind, yeah. I thought his house was closer. What the fuck? Can I go up there? Wait, can't... How the fuck do I get up there? Huh. Oh, that might be where I jumped down during the chase scene after Shu's house is done. Because I remember pushing some of those out of the way. Alright. Spooky camping chat. Woo. Oh wait, I can go down here, right? Bit tomboy my ass, can't climb that little edge. I guess she just doesn't seem the need to. Oh, toolkit. Nice. Music like this makes me feel so cozy. Shit. Goodbye, Arare. Can I ask you a question? Get it? Ask you a question? Yeah? You're welcome. Alright. Anything over here? Ha, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I could give you a chuckle. Alright, nothing over there. Get the fuck out! What? Damn, okay. Someone's unhappy. That ghost is atrocious. Oh, wait, what's down here? Oh, I hear you vomiting after me. Go away. Oh, I can't grab any of this because my shit's full. Alright, come on. Let me spank that ass. I tease. Oh my god, die already. Best part about bad puns is 100% the way people react to them. It's true. Oh, that's the drop off I was looking for before. So I guess now I can loop there? So I guess this is a shortcut so I can get down and save. Because for some reason, this is the only save spot on the entire fucking mountain. Could always accept the cringe pun. Get out. It is crazy I have to backtrack that far. Oh god, I have aggressive hiccups. You'd think they'd have the shrine, like more shrines, you know? More. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of like all my items so I have some inventory space because this is getting ridiculous. Alright, goodbye Ramaea, goodbye tea, goodbye Inari Sushi, goodbye antique comb. Oh, and hello, more stamina. Yeah. Oh, chat, my stamina's maxed. Ah, now I only have sanity and health to use. Oh, I'm just gonna drink some water, one sec. Who needs sanity? It's borrowed anyway. Alright. Back up the mountain I go. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I really hope she can climb back up the way I climbed down. I hope it's not one way. I'd cry. Was it one way? What? Oh, no, that's just a normal Inari shrine. I got really excited. I thought I'd found the one I was looking for. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You can climb that. That's such an easy... No, no, okay. I see you hate me.
シュウたち、一体どこまで行ったんだ?
They abandoned you. Alright, which parts have I already explored? Alright, so I haven't gone under the bridge or on top of it. Ooh, another comb.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Oh. I didn't like that noise. Oh. Another little fox shrine. Was there a way up? Or was there just the way down over here? No thanks. I don't want any. Oh. Oh, item. Mine. Oh my god, I don't need any more bandages. Woo! No thanks. No thank you. Oh god, there's another one there. Map of Sugisato. Need to find a key, and then there's the little red pill left by Shu. No thank you, drug dealer. What do we say to drugs, chat? Chat, this is an easy one. What do we say? No! Hood, no! We say no! We say no to drugs, chat. Fuck yes. Skittles? No. Yes, please. It's no. How much? That's not what you say either. Maybe it's alcoholic. I don't consider alcohol a drug. Yummy, but they're expensive. No. Bad chat. Oh. This way. I didn't realize there was a path up here. Yeah, ma'am. No? Please, sir, may I have some more? No! Only soft drugs and don't operate heavy machinery. I can't believe chat's so united. Caffeine is a drug. Okay, well, caffeine is... Keep it next to my bed. There's another pill. I don't like that they're all just laying there like that. That's terrifying. I was using the bathroom as I'm getting ready to leave. I heard the doorknob knock on the door, opened it, and no one in the family asleep. Ooh. Wouldn't like that. Dare wasn't about preventing kids from doing drugs, instead about getting surveillance into schools. I'd believe it. Chocolate. How are you doing, Blue? I can wait until my weapon's a little bit more damaged. A double knock, not a doorknob knock? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me up here.
Shu, Rinko.
Girl, I don't think they're here. Nothing that way. Work at a meat packing plant now. Have the perfect costume idea. Oh? Yeah, offering. It involves rolling in the blood and fat dripping onto the... No, that's unsanitary! No! Also, ads are about to start, and I think this time I'm gonna give you guys some word games. I don't like crowbars. They suck. I guess this means I can upgrade my sanity. Never mind, 1,400. Fake arms and stuff for my meat shop to work with for spooky month. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy your word games. Remember to stretch, hydrate, run to the bathroom or something. Good try. You did your best. And that's... You did your best. Yeah. Yeah. Now I must be cast into the void. Oh! Oh my god, what the f... Huh? Why was that one already dead? Why did it jump towards me dying? What the fuck? Takes less damage when facing multiple enemies, scales with the number of enemies. Strange, no. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's weird shit. That's really weird shit. I don't like that. Okay. Things first. Is there anything? Oh, can I go up here? No. Yeah, it sounds like a serial kidnapper. Well, because wasn't there a poster of a missing girl? Alright. So I'm just gonna take a quick little run around because I know... I feel like if I remember correctly, when I get that key, the chase will start. And so I'm just trying to figure out... I think I've explored everywhere I can. So maybe the statue is past the gate, hopefully? Because I haven't seen a clue, and I haven't seen the clue for the Jizo statue, or the item. So I'm just gonna hope for the best, that it's farther up. Because it'll be somewhere before Shu's house. I'll just make an extra save file just in case. Alright. Fingers crossed, yep. Oh, ew. Nope. Oh, girl, you best get to running. Go, 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 go. I do like how they subtly put the lanterns on the direction you're supposed to go. If anyone's wondering why I kept guessing like the correct one, there's lanterns in certain areas, but not others. Alright, run faster. Go, go, go. Ooh, not down there. Oh, what's that? No! Not the fucking red cat. Hold. Get out of here! Shu, stop trying to give me your drugs! I have been through wedding psychosis once. I do not wish to do so again. God. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Oh, girl, run! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, fuck, I got stuck. I like how the instant you go through it just stops.
ちょっと休憩
I see you, red pills. Starting to think this hill isn't as silent as they advertised. Oh, what are you? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go. It's so pretty. Ooh, go this way. Go. Hey, me? Hey, alternate Hinako? I'm gonna need you to stop. Phew. Missed out on the opportunity to call this game Silent Pill.
これで終わりだよね
Sorry, it has to be a really tense moment for me to do that. Park isn't as so heated and in heat are different. And that's a kind of weird comment, Blaze, be careful. Oh, have you noticed that the red capsules appear like they're just wherever it's stressful. There's nothing here anymore. All gone. Alright, there's a little fox shrine and nothing else. Okay. Can you imagine if we actually have to fight a dragon in this game? That'd be really funny. Like if it genuinely wasn't just like a metaphorical, oh my goodness. The poison dragon is actually a metaphor for the geyser. And it's like, no, you actually have to fight a dragon. Good luck. The other way is a dead end. I'm gonna try it first. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus statue. Oh. Right, this is the Oh, yes! A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by the researcher investigating the folklore of Babisugaoka. Alright, so it's near a fence. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go... Hold chat. I need to go empty my inventory and then I'll come back. And since... Okay. So the rot couldn't come in here. Or like the flower monster, all that Silent Hill nonsense. Couldn't make its way past this gate. Which means this shrine and the divine tree still hold like great power. Thanks for the stretch and the sip. Why do you have so many bandages? Because I keep not getting hurt, so I don't need them. How many do I have now? Oh, I have 11. Yeah, I should get rid of 2 of them. Sparky Zone, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. The fog, the Silent Hill part. Well, the fog, there's also the the flower things are also the Silent Hill part. I'll also repair this. Which will bring me down to a normal amount of weapon parts, and then I'll just get rid of the 2 bandages. Apparently I need to be, like, less good at the game. It sure is. With great power comes lovely amounts of bloodshed. Exactly. Blood for the blood gods. I mean... We also saw this on, like, the Enma. Or the Emma. Like, there were those, Emma hanging up at the beginning with the puzzle, and there was, like, lightning struck the divine tree. Oh! So I've gotten 3 of the I've gotten 3 of the Jizo statues, chat. So 3 of them have the shrouds. So when I have all 5, I guess maybe I come back here. So I'm gonna get all 5 in a place where I can still access this, I guess. Hi, Sparky. Why do I have the odd theory this is all in the character's head? Well, the funny thing about Silent Hill games is a good chunk of it is inside the character's head. So yeah, some of it is definitely what's in the real world, what are they hearing, versus what's actually happening. The South Park is a neutral entity, like the other Silent Hill games, but the red flower part is not neutral. The South Park? The South Park is a neutral... Do you want to try to rephrase that? I don't know about the South Park in this game. I'm gonna increase my sanity. Reference. Yes, the Silent Hill fog's usually neutral. Alright, looking for a fence. Oh, there's a fence right ahead. Hello, are you my fence? I don't think that... It is! The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh! Okay, so there's a bucket in a pallet next to a house. I found a damaged Ojizo in the mountains. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Oh. The statue says hi more often than you. That's because you don't deserve a hello. Look into your heart and you'll know that that's true. Okay, so currently there's nowhere... Well, maybe there. No, that's the shrine. I wonder... Okay, so yeah, we're looking for the secret base near his house. I'm flawless. Sure. Alright, that road's blocked off.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
It did show that the house was covered in flowers.
相棒、私だ。
Ooh, is this it? There's a path behind it. Yes. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Alright, back to the Jizo statue. Hibachi like the restaurants? I think so. Yippee! Yeah, like the red flowers are corrupting everything that was a part of her life. Oh, that's a light! I was like, what the fuck is in that tree? You know, it makes sense that they'd have telephone poles through the mountains. I don't know why that surprised me so much. Hi, Fusion! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. What if the fire is the war? The whole area was war-torn? Yeah, and there's the thought that all of this, happened. Like, the people who settled here were old warriors. I like fire. Fire warm. Doing okay? Hope everyone's doing well. I am! Oh, one sec, chat. I'm just checking something real fast. Oh, wait, was there more? What's this light? Oh, that's just that. How have you managed to save Hineko's sanity boss? Doing pretty good. I have not popped a single pill all game. So I'm going the wrong way now. Can finally make the Dark Knight armor in Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice! Let's go! Yeah! Okay, something I'm really curious about is I'm pretty sure when I try to go into Shu's house, it's gonna take me back to the ritual location. Or the shrine. And the thing that's gonna be really wild about that, chat, is she's already in her fox form. So how significantly is that section of the game gonna be changed? Because we won't need any of the rituals or her cutting her arm off or anything else there. Oh, there's his research on flowers to make her medicine. Was this cutscene in the first section? Oh, it definitely wasn't. She hasn't cried all game. I think this is the first time we're witnessing her crying. She's giving him back the pillbox. I'll do this without you. On one hand, it's a good thing she's giving up the substance abuse. On the other... A letter to my partner. I got a trophy! Winners don't do drugs! Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shio. Aww. Yeah, pretty much we can't be partners anymore if you're getting married. Especially in, like, the 1960s Japan. And especially if he eventually gets married too. Their friendship isn't something... He knows he loves her. And honestly, she loves him. So this isn't a friendship that can really continue. Front door key to Shu's house. If spooky game wise sad, right? Shu. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that matches your body. You name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all the pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you a medicine. And also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps me out. Oh, I forgot how sad her journal looks with him. No more drugs, chat. You know, whenever I hear that bell chime, remember that she gave a bell to her sister? And that when she hears that chime, her sister was helping her and not like the evil one? Did you get the thing for the statue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already put it on the statue. One sec, I should probably double check. Yeah, my ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This will do. So I only have one statue left. Just checking. No, that's fair. Because I would have... It's very necessary.
シュウリンコ シュウ
No! I love that her fox form's just like, what's up? Wakey wakey, it's time to go! I am so curious how this next section is gonna change, chat, because it has to be different. Because we don't have to do the rituals to get the fox arm or anything anymore, because we're already transformed. Like, Hinako's already different. Oh, I do like the pink fox mask.
私は恐れません
There's the same run hurry, there's no going back. Was he
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます 私頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
Do you know what I find interesting that I haven't really addressed? Her stomach is fucked up. Like, you have the back mark, like, everything else was done in a ritual, but, like, I have no idea what happened to her stomach. But I know there's references to the fact that, like, she might have a special bloodline, so maybe they want her to birth an heir, but also she's... Didn't have the best view on pregnancy, but might be... Since there's, like, a pregnancy monster. Oh, thanks for the stretch. The door going back is open? Oh, is it? Did we find the sword? No. I think I still have... I have one more Jizo statue I need to get. Alright, it's open, but I can't go back. Yeah, so there's something up with her tummy, too. And I'm gonna guess that has something to do with pregnancy. What's up with this path? I think last time it was fully closed. Maybe. Ow! You rude bitch. I was trying to look at a wall. Oh yeah, and so I won't need to do any of the rituals either. Oh. I think I can just open everything. I wonder if there'll be anything new. There's some divine water. I'd be a little surprised if there wasn't a single new thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try opening all the areas before going, because the place I need to go is between the two foxes. But I kind of want to take a quick run around and see if there's any new areas I've unlocked. Like, let's check upstairs. Oh, bad puppy. I probably shouldn't keep calling the weird crawling men puppies. I don't know, they just growl. And it's like pet play gone wrong. I don't know. I don't know what else to call them. Like bad dog, stay down. Oh, there's a safe spot. Why are you... Okay, I know why you're bonking me, never mind. Maybe they're mongrels? Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's over there before I explore this side. Yeah, is the ritual area any different? Like, hey! I guess I just get an offering if I come in here now. No extra info or anything, okay. I am genuinely does anyone know for sure? Did she have the stomach wound, in the main game? Because I seem to recall that maybe she did, but I might have just been wearing the darker uniform so it was harder to hear. Almost done with Vampire Sahad. Yippee! Thank you. Alright. I also love just how ferally she moves in this portion. It also kind of looks like, if you look at an angle, it kind of looks like they're flowers. Like, it kind of looks like a flower pattern up her tummy. And her family, the Shimizu, like her mother, her eyes were covered by the flowers. Her dad's like they're flower monsters. So that's why I'm wondering if it's like the flowers over her tummy are symbolic of them wanting her family's bloodline. And the reason she was kind of chosen. This game has a lot of neat details. Oh, I almost forgot to suck out its soul. Give it that good. I will say no further. Alright, what do we got at this one? So majestic, this place. Ooh. heart. No, that was one of the priestesses. Look at the little hearts. Like, it's so happy. Like, yippee, look, you're part of the family now. Like, they look so happy and they have little hearts. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just think that's really cute. Just like a little yippee, that's our new mistress. Are we sure those aren't little flies? I think they're hearts, and so they are hearts. If they were flies, they would have little bodies. I can't believe you're trying to deny their happy little love. Works for me. Ow, you rude. Not denying, just cautious. Fair. To be fair, the whole game theme so far is her rejecting his happy little love. Oh. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Alright, anything in here? Ooh. Actually, yeah, I can get rid of one of the bandages. I don't need 10 band-aids. Now I have the techno loop in my head. You're welcome. I don't even need 9 band-aids. I'll just get rid of those too. Where? There was a save spot in here somewhere, right? I think it's in this middle room. I don't think there was anything I needed to find. Well, actually, I have no idea. There's nothing I need to find in here, like, for an ending, right? If you're still here, MJ? Oh, wow, I got 1,500 of that shriveled Abura Age. Did I hear my name? Is there anything I need to find in here in regards to an ending? Can I modify the monocle? Go for it! I drew that mustache and monocle, so go hog wild. I'm just afraid to miss anything ending related. As far as I know, no. Okay. Just use a vision to go straight through. Fair. Okay, so I can't increase my stamina any further. But I could get a bit more Chat, should I continue to never level up my health for the meme? And only increase everything but health? Can you imagine having every single thing maxed out except your fucking health? Anti-tank, yep. Either that or I save it for the next playthrough so that I can increase Omamori slots, because I think you can increase your Omamori slot by like 1 every playthrough. Glass cannon run, let's go! Alright, sanity. Alright, so I need 1 more Emma. Health's for the weak! a letter. Oh, I just heard something. Okay, I think something's gonna attack me once I'm out. To be fair, this is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill, alright? Solemn letter. This seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shall thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so shall thy serve. Okay, I don't like that. I'm getting a couple more red flags from my lover boy. I don't think I want to serve when my bones are turned to dust. Why am I getting flashbacks to when DM said that she would work me as a dragon until I died and then have me resurrected and work me in after death too? Just get good. Morning or something, wanna eat? Good morning. Yeah, fuck it, I'll kill you too. Come on. The fox does not smell like piss. How dare you? The audacity. I love just how much you're rewarded for violence in this game. Oh, what's down here? Oh, right. That was this one. I don't think I've explored this one since I, Stop pissing on the floor. No floor piss. Collecting piss of the no! Chat's just being weird about my fox husband. Here I am just wanting to hold hands with him and enjoy his company and other things, and chat's out here like, what does this piss smell like? Like, I don't know what to do with you guys. That's really weird. Only thing I don't like about this game being violent on others, Silent Hills affected the outcome. I've already been through here? No. Well, I wouldn't say being violent affected outcomes that much, because Silent Hill 2, it isn't being violent that affects the outcome. It's whether or not you heal him when he's damaged. So it's whether or not you essentially care about yourself that determines the ending that he gets. Like, combat itself doesn't affect it at all. It's just if you're injured, do you heal up or do you let yourself stay injured, showing that he doesn't give a fuck about himself. No hand-holding, that's not safe for work. I do what I want. Alright, that's just that hallway. Hand-holding? How scandalous, right? Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I've already been over there. JK. Go. Chat, would you hold someone's hand before marriage? Oh, it's the upstairs that I hadn't gone to. Because I know that with my little fox brooch, I think there's places I can open that I couldn't before. Because that's what happened in the first one. Alright, come on. I would interlock toes. Let's go! Toe interlocking! Superior to hand-holding. Chad, have you ever interlocked toes with someone? No? I'd hold Florpus. Who is Florpus? No thanks, you're annoying. I don't want to fight you. Do my own feet count? I guess, technically. Yeah, cry all you want. I'm still not playing with you. Oh. Oh, he woke. Oh, how dare you wake him up? Mom. We'll get rid of the band-aid. Also, do you notice how much she hates the cries of a baby? Since we're talking about pregnancy and womb-related stuff, she ooh. Actually, wait. New area. Oh. Oh, this is pretty. What a beautiful garden. The mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Oh, shit! So there's like an actual water dragon being sealed down there. And the Fox clan wants to keep it sealed? Did that do anything? No. Can't believe Rama's saying such suggestive things at a family-friendly stream. How could you? Idiots plug the geysers, not realizing the water pressure will keep increasing. Yeah, because they did really put one of those Inari statues, I think, on like every geyser. Water dragons are truly superior, chat. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. Crimson water of the Shimizu clan's womb? Remember crimson water of her womb from that one fucking library book? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiodoshi strike once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Oh, chat! We're getting juicy lore! Okay, do I need to... do all of these like 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So I know I did that one. Let's do this one as well. 1, 2, 3. But boss, what are you doing to the water in this area? Definitely not poisoning it, don't worry. I'm just gonna ring each of these 3 times just in case. Sorry, chat. So that is all 4. Hotte-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hotte-sama the monk engraved on it. Contains a red liquid. What the fuck is that? Agara no Hotte-sama. A clear medical infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Abisagaoka as Agara no Hotte-sama, or Hotte-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population which has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Alright, we got a miracle drug, chat. Okay. Note of caution. Finally home, how goes the F? Good. Red substance, where have we seen red medicine before? Yeah, they definitely didn't have red medicine in other Silent Hill games. Oh shit, there's ads, I should probably wait. Ugh. Blood and water? Well, in the Silent Hill games, there's like a red liquid that can be used against the demons in Silent Hill. In order to get some of the endings. Hold on. How are you doing, Ronan? I hope you're having a great day. Low-key, so can't complain. I am really curious to see where this sits with, like, other Silent Hill games once... Alright, 5 seconds till ads are over, and then we can learn about the Agara no Hotte-sama. Alright, Agara no Hotte-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. The blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued into the crimson waters shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evils shall it be used. Let's hope that this isn't why her mouth is red. And that this wasn't ingested in her to purify her body. Because, like, remember the purification water fucked up her mouth? Though, I am curious if this is going to be how we purify the sacred sword. Because the sacred sword is supposed to be cursed. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Abisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hotte-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but will destroy your very self from the inside? What does that sound like has been happening this whole game, chat? This is new shit? Oh, did you not get this letter? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, chat. So I think this is what I went straight to the boss. Must be feeling really guilty then, right? So yeah, this shit true infusion. So I'm curious, was it even Shu's medicine that was fucking her up? Either that or he was so good that he made this. Cause it feels like when the fox god gave you the thing that messed up your mouth, I'm guessing she drank this. And that's why, like, it's destroying herself. That's my guess right now. Ooh, another Emma. Alright, and that looks like everything. So I'm guessing I can purify the sword in there? No, not the frames, please. Oh, what's up? Is there anything up here? Is there any reason I'm up here? No? Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I have to do in here, but I'll try to remember where this is for next playthrough, because I'm gonna guess this is some good shit. Ooh, okay. So on the map, this is like the bottom. Yeah, like look! He has little hearts on, they all have hearts. I do see what you guys mean about them kind of looking like flies, like they're all dead, but I choose to believe those are hearts. Oh wait, I don't actually need to kill the baby. I can just go. Bye! Oh man! Oh, I love lore. Oh, I love lore so much, chat. I am a lore whore. Downstairs was the correct way. Crimson water is a soup. I did the... Yeah, I don't need band-aids. I need save files. Sparing an orphan, you're really losing yourself? I know, I'm sorry. I just really want to beat Rinko's face in again. You understand, don't you, chat? Alright, I'll get rid of the... Actually, I'll keep the divine water for that fight, because, if we're fighting Ringo, I might want to go beast mode. Alright, and then I'll do even more faith, because fuck health. Or sanity. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to explore. I'll check right there really fast, but I think I'm pretty good. I think I can just go to the boss now. Yeah, because I've already been in there. Oh, you! Who needs health when they don't hit you? Or when you heal yourself after you kill them. Oh, and a kudzu tea. Don't mind if I do. Also, one sec. Oh. I'm gonna save and then chase after. Oh. You okay? Yeah. Just messaging someone real quick before I forget. Hello, my husband. Here I am. Here Hinako is, like, completely fucking covered in blood. Beat up. With the blood of her enemies on her, and he's just like, oh my god. That is just, oh, that's my future wife. I'm so happy. Though now that I'm thinking, like, she drank the Agara no Hote-sama, like, he knew she was gonna lose herself. Which I'm like, buddy. You, please tell me you didn't do that on purpose. Oh yeah, this scene, or this, section of the shrine was where she had the ritual done to her in the first playthrough. So you can actually just run through it without almost anything changing. There's sister. But yeah, like, all of the women are corpses and all of the men are human. Every single one of them has, like, pale, dead flesh and cadaver scars. Can I, like, run away? No. Yeah, I think that's what, like, the blistering on her mouth is. A human isn't supposed to drink that. But I guess it didn't matter because maybe she's just a vessel? Her mask is red. Oh yeah, that's because I'm in the bunny suit. That's actually just dependent on the costume, apparently. I do think it looks really cool, though. Yeah, the doll is like, hey, I know that this liquid is trying to purify you from the inside out, but you gotta remember who you are. Don't lose your identity because of this.
リンコ
Time to kill her again!
リンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ忘れてやる手伝ってやる私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ
Ooh. I'm gonna beat you down.
されない私の名前は清水ひな子私の気持ちを知ってたくせに見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった私がバカだった前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない週に近い俺だ
Oh. I thought I dodged that in time. Oh, I did not dodge that. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, do you notice the little Rinkos are actually like crying? Oh, get her before she blows up! Beast mode! You're in the way of what? Shu doesn't even like you, bitch! Oh fuck. Woo! Ah! No! Oh, that's so fucking close.
気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない
Oh, so you can interrupt that one, good. Come on. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not. Can you stop that? Oh. Alright, I think I need to start killing these guys. Girl, she didn't do anything to you!
お前の責任だ
Oh, I thought I interrupted that. I did not.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して
Yeah, she's like, work on your own shit. Don't blame me. I didn't actually mean to do that one. I was gonna use a bandage. Alright, beast mode. Oh, beat her ass. Hi Phil, how's it going?
見たくなかった
No nibbles.
リンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れに際して私たちはようやく
I'm doing really good.
語り合えたね
She's like, I'm glad you're no longer being a fake bitch and we can just have it out. No more smiling at me and shoving me down the stairs. Fuck you.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ
Losing herself because of that liquid.
私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
That's Shimizu Hinako to you, motherfucker.
清水ひな子じゃない私は
It's amazing how much I thirst after him, but I'm also like, buddy, leave her alone.
そうだよ
Damn
君
it.
は私のひなこだ
Yeah, she's having a rough time. I can hear Rama going, it should have been me, not her, me! Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wish the dialogue would have changed for the boss fight. Realized how two-faced she been. She did at least realize that in letters. Like some of the letters we read, she'd realized that. Time to go home.
お母さん
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
Oh, there's the other Hinako killing all her
ひな
friends.
こもう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
お姉ちゃん
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友
Aww.
達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
It's the worst today because I'm guessing it's the wedding
か
day.
もしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん
Because I think her sister going, I killed everyone is like an, I got rid of my attachments to everyone so that my husband would be the only one who mattered to me. Like I gave up my friends, my family, even you, because to get married means their family comes first. You have a husband? Hinako's getting married. I kind of want her husband, though. He's a fox deity who might be a little evil. Just a little bit. Hi, Baka! Junko's jaw isn't moving. It isn't. So, so there's the calmly accepting your fate where you're just like, yep, I'll let go of every single one of my ties and just happily be the wife and fulfill my role in society. And then there's the fight and have your individuality, and she's like, oh, you might just get that beaten out of you anyway. Like, that's kind of what I feel like not literally, but kind of like hey, you're probably gonna have to give up everything no matter what. It'll be easier if you just realize that now. But Hinako's like, nah, fuck that.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
And
二人とも待ってて。
And also, she was like, today is like the day it would cost the most. And I think it's because if you freak out at your wedding and go, hey, I don't actually want to get married, that's gonna cause a whole lot more problems than if she'd done it like way before. Posted Sahad. Ooh. I see you unposted it right when I was about to save it. I'll get it later. Make the fox boy grovel? Mm-hmm. Peg his ass and get him pregnant. Got it. Okay, chat, there's one more of the shrines. And it's probably gonna be before the family home, so gonna need to find that. Oh wow, I forgot how long of a journey it is to get home. Shrine. I don't need the baseball bat. Forgot the nose holes? Okay, that's fair then. Fixed. Yippee! Thank you! Okay. Made him look as much of a vampire as I could. It's so good. Can we get some hearts in chat for Fabian for helping with all the Halloween kobolds? Little scaly things combed backwards. That's so cute. That's a noise. That's some Ramaea. Oh, I can listen to the radio. Like, what even is that noise? That's like, ow! Mmm, juicy. It isn't what you want. Honestly, she should have just run away with Shu. Not thinking straight, probably because the red liquid we just learned about. Alright. Quickly double check here. And nope. Ada. Time to kill a baby. That's right. 2 seconds old, die. Phone was fighting me. All good. Photo? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by the researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Okay, so it's a 2-story building, chat. I get why they picked red because blood and death, a bit on the nose for PMS allegory. Hit it again, I didn't feel it. Well, bam! That'd be a horrid quote. Quote, which one? In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. It is, if the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundations of local beliefs. I am curious if the shaking of the beliefs of the entire village will also be maybe in terms of misogyny too. Be like, hey, she unearthed like a god relic. Maybe put some respect on her name. Stop trying to manipulate me. Stop trying to make her have babies, maybe. No! Oh my god. Die. Girl, you are so annoying. Stop spitting on me. Oh, yeah, maybe not that one. Girl, please dodge. Alright, come here. You know what, fuck it. Alright, shanking time. Shanking time.
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
You see at the lower parts another body every time it cries, it's holding their head. Oh. I don't like that.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Doesn't want to have babies, but it's forced to. Sick. Stretch. Alright, so there's 4 houses here. One of them's hopefully gonna be an easy 2-story to find. Oh. Hello! Do you have a statue for me? No, but you do have a toolkit. Nice. Oh, thanks for the sip. How is my knife doing? Pretty good. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? I don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Wow! When your biggest fucking concern about your husband throwing a knife at your daughter is you could have hurt her face before the wedding. The wedding might have been called off. Like, what were you thinking? Like, not an, oh, he could have hurt her. Just, he could have mangled her face before the wedding. Unbelievable. Is he stupid? Man, fuck her. Yeah, fuck both her parents. Absolutely fuck both her parents. Sad people's literary capabilities are low nowadays. This game is excellent. This game is phenomenal. I love it so much. Okay, so not that one. Alright, this way. Ooh. Tarare. Oh! 2 stories! Ojitsu! The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh, it's in a knife at a water well. What was that? It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakakura Makakura. I have observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking up with ease. Or waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with a startling result. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh, what's up here? Nothing? Okay. Alright, on the hunt for a little well. Somewhere nearby. I wonder if I missed it in the other area. Oh, you bitch! We both- oh, no, I'm faster. Himiko's better! Fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna swap to my pipe. Speaking of myself in a dream sounds trippy, right? Okay. I am gonna check the other house real quick because I wasn't thinking to look at a tree. So, actually, I'll check the house down here first. Those ones are annoying. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Ooh, she hits harder than I thought. Oh. Come on. Boom. My favorite thing is meeting guys that like question everything and when you talk to them for a bit, you mean what you realize is what they mean by question everything is that they believe every institution is controlled by evil wizards. Oh. Those darn evil wizards. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now rusted and useless. Back to the Jesus statue. Met someone like that at work. Oh. I remember one of my uncles during COVID was just straight up like, oh, we can't get the vaccine because they're gonna put like tracker chips in the arm. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, sometimes people just believe things that are in such a way where you just stop and you're like, huh. What I like about the other healing item is it takes time for you to heal up. The pills are great, but they're instant. You don't heal when it's instant, you're just enjoying it. What if you chew them batteries? Die. I guess. Kitchen knife. This should do. Oh. Time to go get a divine sword! Oh, I wonder if it'll have like infinite stamina. Because it would be really silly if a divine sword could like rust, you know? Oh. That's weird. That's really weird. That's really weird. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, fuck me. They really said, if you want the sacred sword, you're gonna have to fucking work for it. Or he can just leave. My favorite was a coworker who thought COVID was God going around marking people who were going to hell and the rapture was coming. I asked what about the vaccine. He said that was you inviting the devil's mark outright. Huh. It's friend shape? That is not friend shape. It died when you got close to it. Did it just leave? Chat, the monsters are acting weird. Oh. These all have multiple sickles in their back. What the fuck is happening? Wait, where am I going? This way? Right? Yep. That's weird, chat. All the enemies are pre-murdered. I guess that's kind of sick. Get out. Chat, shouldn't we tell her that's a replica? We use the original as a kebab spike. I'm sure it's fine. I blame Rinko. It's true, everything is always Rinko's fault. Guess I'll just keep saving. I'm so excited for the Sacred Sword, chat. Yes. Yes, give me the ultimate weapon. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hope it's just a bamboo stick. I hope it's an awesome, sick katana that never dulls. Oh, shit. Ooh. It's whispering to me. That's concerning.
She got that.
Haunted Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and today we are playing Silent Hill F. How was your stream? I'm guessing you were also playing Silent Hill. The roses bloom silently against the hills. I hope you had a great time with it. The malevolent blade never rusts. I was not, but I've been watching it a lot. Hell yeah! Been playing a variety of horror things, though. I do love horror games. Hi, Kim. How's it going? Bet Rama will smack one enemy and break it. What if we purify it? Purifying time? Yeah, I'm curious if I can purify it here or if I have to do it at, like, the Fox world. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Oh, so it does. It is Gucci. Ooh. Sacred Sword. While it's sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Ah. While you can't use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked within this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2 as long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of the attack. Okay. An ancient sword that harbor... Okay, that's the exact same info given. Alright. Even if Rama breaks it, it'll repair? I guess so. Alright, so chat... I have a conundrum where I need to decide if I want to get like all... Hi, Doug! If I have to decide if I want to get like all the endings in order, like essentially beat this game, start from the beginning, get the next one, start from the beginning, get the true ending, or if I just create like a save space here. Ugh. I'm so torn. I will say doing the endings in order matters. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm just like, eventually chat's going to get bored of me. However, I did hear that my friend has already beaten the second playthrough and is on the third one, and they were like, "Oh, there's already new info." So I guess I should probably... Alright. You talking about ND? No, my friend Dio. Dio is spoiler free, being like, yeah, things are different in playthrough 3. You should probably start it from the beginning again. Dio Fest. Oh my god, it has evil. Hi, Rose. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Each new game plus is shorter, I think. I hope so. Because at this rate, me playing Silent Hill for the entire rest of October isn't gonna be a joke. Wolfash, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Oh shit, I need to figure out... Huh. Sword's looking pretty cool, right? I'm trying to... It probably isn't going to make me backtrack too far. And I can't backtrack past there. So I guess the purification location must be up ahead. To the right, we'll go to the house. I guess maybe top left? We'll try that first. If it's any consolation, the French can return on November. What does that mean? The sword's looking pretty cool, right? I can't wait to see what happens when I kill an enemy with it. Oh, Expedition 33. True. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Oh! Oh, I thought that it went darker and I was like, oh, but no, that's just the one you're saving on is darker than the rest. Just go straight ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end stream pretty soon. From what you've experienced, how would this Silent Hill compare to previous titles? I think this is genuinely my favorite one I've played so far. Like, I played Silent Hill 3 and I liked it, but, like, I just Googled all the endings after. Silent Hill 2 was good, and I do want to replay the other endings at some point, but it was a story I knew. Like, I knew what people thought of certain monsters. I knew, like, a little bit about what was going on going into it, even though I'd never played it. And, like, my perception was already colored a bit by the fact that the original game had been out for years. Whereas this one, like, there's no set answers yet. People are still experiencing it, figuring it out. And honestly, I really like Hinako's story. And I can relate to, like, a lot of the shit she's worried about, a lot of her struggles, a lot of, like, oh, look at, like, society things. All of the characters are well thought out. I also I also like having a game that explores yeah, so it's nice to have a little, like, the horrors of being a woman that's, like, done well, cuz a lot of times, and that A is done well and B isn't just about, like, abuse or sexual assault, cuz, like, a lot of horror that focuses on women does focus on stuff like that. Like, it isn't just, so it isn't things like societal pressure, where's your place in the world, individuality versus, like, what people want you to be, what society expects you to conform to, what your actual options are. Whether or not, like, how she's at odds with her independent tomboy side, but also actually wanting to date Shu. And so I don't know, I just think it's brilliant. Like, I think this game is fucking brilliant. And I'm, like, theory crafting with friends. Every now and then, like, I'll sit there and go off on, like, tangents to chat because I'm so into it. Like, it's so good. So, honestly, I'll have to see how I feel once the game's completely done, but right now it's my favorite. Silent Hill 2's pretty high up there, though. How far into stream did I show up at? I'll probably be ending within the next half hour. Actually, honestly, I should end right now, but I don't want to end yet. How are you doing, Silva? When do we get the 3-hour Rama lore video on YouTube? At the... Never. Though that would be fun. And I love games that there's so much ambiguity around it where you're like, what's happening? It's like, what's really happening here? And you can make guesses and change up your thought process on it. Great to see you get, like, a sliver of new information and you're like, what this would mean, and you go off for, like, a minute. It's me with, like, the conspiracy board pointing at it being like, what about this? Yeah, honestly, I'm so invested in this. It brings me joy. Also, Hinako is just an awesome protagonist. And it still makes me jump and scream a little bit without being, like, so difficult that I'm losing my shit. Hello, are you done with your annoying attack? Oh. I'd really like to be able to stab you now. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's try this way. Yeah, I like games that give me, like, all the pieces. And sometimes, oh yes, yes, yes. Box Shrine, yes. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old and dirty things. What? How do I put the sacred... Oh, do I have to not have it equipped? Wait, is this not where I do it? Hmm. Do I need something before I can do that? Do you want to know? Yeah, I guess so. Because it's literally telling... It literally says, like, this is used for purifying shit. Games that don't reveal everything clearly can be fun, so long as the writer knows what's going on. Sometimes things are weird just to be... I am New Game Plus. No, because I know... Hmm. Hmm. I'm like, did I do something wrong? No, you don't need to do it for your third loop. I know that much for sure, because that's the ending Dio got. And that's also the ending Lolo got. And that's also the ending that's listed as the second one. So that's why I want to be able to do it. So I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Hmm. Yeah, because I got it from the Divine Tree. Maybe I can't purify it yet. Did you do something called Crimson Water? No. I got the Agara no Hote thing. I don't think I used it though. Oh, that I need to use... Oh, I might have needed to use it in the spiritual world for it to show up in the physical world. Where am I? One sec, I'm just gonna go back to a save point. So that might have been where I fucked up. Shit. Oh well. I'll just end the stream and do that off stream. Yeah, I fucked up, chat. Because I do want to do the endings in order. Because I've heard you're supposed to, so... Oh well. Ugh. I think the one thing that really sucks is I might have saved over the file at the end of the shrine. So you can go back to the puzzle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back into the spirit world where I found that red liquid, because there was actually a basin of water that looked exactly like the one at the Fox Shrine, and I think you needed to, oh, please tell me I didn't oversave it. Yeah, I did. Fuck me. Okay. Oh well, I'll just have to... It was less than an hour. I can fix it. Alright. We'll be ready to get the ending, tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. Shit. Hold. Alright, so I'll be prepared to get this ending on Sunday, because you know what, chat? I am a Silent Hill F streamer now. 07. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a gorilla stream Saturday again. Be like, surprise! Saturday stream again. Probably not. I probably shouldn't do another gorilla stream. I should probably actually try to rest this weekend. Chat, I have not been resting. I need a day off. Oh, the return to the Silent Hills. It's been really fun so far, though. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys aren't too sick of me lore exploring. Figuring out all the lore stuff and being like, oh my fucking god. Though, so this means Sunday I will for sure be finishing this ending, and honestly I might try to get the alien ending as well. Then I can be like, yeah, finish this ending, maybe get the alien ending, and then be set up to get the next one. Oh, Chad, I'm just a Silent Hill streamer now. I was so excited that Little Nightmares 3 was coming out this week, too. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna replay all the Little Nightmares games. We wiggle in perfect harmony. Daddy offers free lobotomies. Also, lobotomies is Lobo, L-O-B-O. That's actually really funny. Expedition 33 continues to recede into the distance. Listen, I will do Expedition 33 at least. I'll get back to it in November for sure. January, got it. I'll get back to it in November. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Everyone have an amazing night. Let me go find someone to raid. Oh, wait, it's someone's birthday. Okay, Duolingo, go away. Alright, chat, I'm gonna send you off to Psycho for her birthday. You go and have fun with an amazing clown. I will see you guys on Sunday for more Silent Hill F. Thank you guys for indulging my obsession, because honestly, I'm just having way too much fun with this game. It is making me happy. And I love games that I can sink my teeth into, enjoy lore, and just have fun. Alright, y'all have an amazing night. I will see you Sunday. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye! Actually, I'll be back for 1 hour on Saturday because we're going to be doing a watch together of someone's debut. I'll announce that closer to the day, though.